And now we wait for the RP to start. Sir Vincent, rise from your slumber.
God damn it. Ouch. What was that, like an hour? Less?
Less.
Of course. What do we have left? I thought I was... got the enchantments at least handled.
The weapons are being almost finished. The armor is what's next.
Wonderful. I know that one man wanted his father's armor reset for him. Not looking forward to that.
I will assist you if need be.
This is God's... I don't know what his armor's actually what I specialize in. Was that God's fucking chess piece these people need? Here it is. Alright.
I'm Earl.
Oh. Guess he finally put his tool in space.
Don't be alarmed.
Nice, Big.
Miss Pattern.
We have been hard at work all night.
I assume that means you also are working for the project.
I am indeed.
I don't know what to call it. What section? I'm on making the casings. They still need to get bronze and...
I'm crafting the sphere.
Understood. By chance, do any of you know how to safely go about harvesting mana crystals?
I have done it once before.
I do. I think actually a couple of us do. Why?
I kind of need them for this current project. I'm kind of in charge of creating the cages to hold them.
I will assist,
We specified.
but let us
Lightning.
finish this first.
Yeah, how about this? Armor's actually my specialty. I'll get working on this. Mana crystals are a big thing. They're delicate and they're time consuming. So help him with that so we can at least have that done so he can get working on his part of your project, whatever it is you're doing. I'll focus on the armor and keep my patience the bare minimum.
As you wish. I will return shortly.
I fucking hope so. There's not a fucking armor here.
Please, dude.
I would not abandon you.
Give me a
Come,
minute.
let us go.
Give me a minute. Okay, okay.
Understood.
You're not.
I guess lead the way.
Hello. I have some more leather for the bunch of you.
Leave it by the bench.
Super straps.
Thank you, Marnie.
Thank you for your assistance, Monty. What mana crystals do you need specifically?
Marnie.
They asked for lightning, but if we can get away with fire or something along those lines, that could work. But specifically lightning called for.
I understand.
Good morning.
Good morning, Miru, was it?
Well, leather will need a little bit
Goodness.
more, but right now.
Thank
the main
you. I
focus is-
appreciate you remembering.
We've got the weapons.
We are on our way to harvest crystals by the beach, specifically the ones made from electricity.
The weapons handled. We're working on the armored plates now. We're dealing with dense.
I was unaware there were such things.
They, you may. They inhabit the beachhead this direction. Would you wish to follow?
And then,
Wait while I'm waiting for some of the leather to tan.
Of course I shall.
Something with cloth.
Juniper,
I am sorry. Yeah.
a chisel in the box on the right side. We will need one. Please gather one quick for me. We will meet you by the beach.
I'll be there soon. Alright,
There truly are all types in this town, aren't there?
Indeed. You are no exception.
Certainly not. I am indeed surprised at how many people find me not terribly intimidating. I've received a much more muted response to my appearance than I expected. Perhaps I should have ventured out years ago.
The people that inhabit this town have seen quite many horrors, you and I included. Something like us is mere common for them.
I suppose that can change a person's perspective quite.
It can, given enough time.
And where do you hail from? If I may ask.
My birthplace was Yorn, or at least I believe.
I see. I take it you do not know for sure, then. Perhaps second-hand information.
I was taken at the very young age. I was enslaved for a majority of my life. I only recently gained my freedom mere months ago.
My apologies. I had not meant to broach such a sensitive topic.
Nay. I have had to come to terms with my situation.
I'm impressed with your fortitude, truly.
I was built for it.
Others might have found a situation such as yours emotionally taxing to a point of mental degradation, perhaps destruction.
It is not without its consequences. It is, as you said, I still struggle mentally, but in my own fashion.
I see.
did a quick sprint. Is this what you were looking for?
No, a chisel, something to hold against the crystals themselves while we hammer it in order to fracture it away from the main crystal.
I swear I checked the box. I'll be right back. I'll be fast, don't worry.
Out of character, it's an RP item. There's not an actual physical item for it, so you can just...
Oh, I know, I did it for jokes.
You motherfucker. Alright, get out of here. Go, shoot.
Done. This is the first time I've been to this beach. This is truly remarkable.
It is unlike any other. That is for certain.
Do you happen to know how these crystals form?
I do not. I only know that they exist here.
I see. No worries. Simply curiosity.
I understand.
You said they
haven't been
were
going
elementally
crystal
charged.
mining here in a minute, right?
We
They
are.
are, yes.
Can you get some fire crystals? I need some for my part in this whole big scheme thing.
I shall collect them as you wish.
Do you have a number?
Hmm?
Do you have a number that you would like?
I can't read. I have the blueprints if you want to read that over, but I have to double check what that number is. I think it's just a couple.
Better to double check values than to make assumptions and have too little.
I would love to, but I can't read.
Even if we were to gather an overabundance, the rest of it could be brought to the apothecary. They could use it for the alchemical mixtures they will need to prepare.
No,
Understandable.
it's light crystals. That's what light crystal and dark crystals it looks like from what I'm seeing.
The dark crystals only
Yes,
spawn
light
near
and
the caverns. The caves have collapsed inward. Those crystals are dangerous.
Yes, but they're needed. It doesn't have a specific value on it. It just says that it need them, and it needs to be balanced. So,
I will collect as many as I can hold then.
thank you. I'll be skittering about town later in the afternoon, most likely, and working on other projects. So, thank you.
We will
I
be
see.
sure to
Try
find
and
you.
catch up. Oh no, I don't want to go that way. That's the fish. I want to go near the fish.
If we are to seek dark crystals, I don't believe I've been to the area where they grow. Would you like assistance in defending yourself should we need to acquire some?
The crystals themselves are what's dangerous, not what inhabits the caverns.
I see.
I got it. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Sorry,
No worries. The brief wait gave way to interesting conversation.
At least something positive came from it. I'm sorry, I've been up all night. It's much like you, but I've been scrolling in my book rather than working.
For what purpose, if I may ask? Not to judge, simply out of curiosity.
Much like them, I'm working, but I need to make casings for. I think it's a. What are we doing this for? Isn't it a siege? What's happening?
We are expecting a large force coming from Suna, assisting a man named Elk Galvis, who seeks to destroy this town. Ships filled with the dead, lycanthropes, and paid mercenaries are on their way. Any and everything that we can build in order to stop this advancement and protect the town is needed. So all corners of the town itself are working together with their specialties in order to prepare defenses and a plan of action.
And
A siege.
It just so happens that mine is, well, with metal. Anything, well,
I see.
I assume it was Bing, but, a note was slipped under my door, and I guess I have to make casings for lightning crystal.
Mhm.
I also have to make runes for them and make sure they don't know we're here. There's a lot going into it, but I think I can rock it out.
Being present.
I'm slowly trying to chip away a lightning crystal fraction. I don't know if I need to do a roll for this to see if I do it successfully, because technically all of these crystals are volatile.
Yeah, you might have to give me 1 second. Actually, let me ask about that one. Just
Sure.
the effects.
Sure.
The only thing that I know about these crystals is that they're dangerous, and I don't really like to work with things, especially prepared as I am.
Certainly do not blame you. Caution is for the wise. All I know of these crystals is that they are obviously highly elementally charged.
Indeed.
I will
I've had to harvest these before in the past.
What for, if you don't mind me asking?
Fine. On a 13, as you do chip away with it, despite your boot strength, you have a lot of skill in blacksmithing. So you're able to chip off parts of it as it sparks, but it's not sparking into you.
Such masterful delicacy.
And you pretty much get what's essentially a little ball of lightning crystal now.
Juniper.
I can only do this with one hand. If I try to do it with my other, well, my arm won't work anymore.
Will that size
Would you
crystal
like
be
me
enough?
to load these into you?
To test, yes, this should be enough. I'm sure we have a couple more days if I need any more. Thank you.
Would you like me to assist you in putting it in your backpack?
If you may, sorry. I was in charge of the one thing that, I guess is kind of a hindrance.
Do not move sporadically. If the crystal cracks and breaks open, it will spell doom for you.
That's not nerve-wracking at all, but understood.
Simply walk with caution. And perhaps do not throw yourself down any hills.
Right, am I good to go?
You are. Proceed.
You are indeed.
Alright, thank you again. I'll keep updates. I don't know who to really go to once I'm done with my project. But I guess I'll make sure people know what has been done.
We will speak
Thank you
about it
again.
together in the future then, with the rest of us craftsmen.
Understood. If you need me, I'll be in where the Aventers Guild used to be, or still is.
I understand.
I think we're dismantling that though. Yeah, you understand. Okay. Careful.
As you kind of poke the crystal itself, you can feel a really deep warmth radiating from it. That one's one of the fire crystals. Hmm. I'm going to ping again because this is a new crystal.
Indeed it is.
I have not seen a dragonkin of your size and stature before. Where do you hail from?
I hail from... well, originally I forget. It's been so many years. Eventually I stopped counting. I don't know the exact number, nor my exact homeland. But I can say for the last several hundred years at least, I've been living in some ruins in the mountains. Difficult to traverse and difficult to find. It's been an ideal, isolated home from the rest of the world.
I see.
Whoever lived there prior seemed not to care much for the trove of knowledge that they left behind. So I spent many years learning, reading, and acquiring as much knowledge as I could in the isolated environment. Beyond that, I'm afraid I have very little to offer.
I was aware dragonkin could live to be several hundred years, but it seems you have been alive longer than that.
Yes. Upon being questioned on my identity and my nature, when I arrived here, I found several inconsistencies. I found several inconsistencies in the literature regarding dragonkin. Inconsistencies with my experience and my life. I wish to reconcile those discrepancies.
I see. Then you are indeed no ordinary dragonkin.
I should hope not.
What inconsistencies have you found? Anything significant?
Well, while there were many true consistencies to be found, there were several inconsistencies regarding the effects of a diet. A specific food item which I recall consuming for an extended period of time on occasion, that was noted to have a very negative effect on Dragonkin's lifespan. Though, despite having consumed much of it in my time, I find myself in rather excellent health by comparison, and I feel my then in the end of my days.
Did you experience, a change, any sort of growth.
Hmm. Physically, you mean? Over the years. Some, yes.
Hi.
It's been-
I'm chipping away a giant chunk of this fire crystal to
Okay.
bring back.
While you do that, I'm gonna eat my pizza.
Do that.
My cold pizza.
Pizza good.
Food of champions. It's so good.
So these are the fire crystals, correct?
These are the fire crystals that we were asked to gather.
Yes.
Okay. As you smack and chisel away at the side of the fire crystal, sparks fly up like little flames. You feel the heat in your face. It singes. But it doesn't burn. And carefully, you can cut away. Until you have a nice chunk of fire crystal, hot to the touch.
Chiseling away at such a source of heat. One would think you a blacksmith at his forge.
Perhaps. I have a lot to learn. This should be enough for Talia. Is there anything you wish to see while you are out here? Oh no, Willington, no! Oh, jeez. Hello. He lives.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. You were here the whole time.
I'm here the whole time. Ha ha ha! I believe you asked me if there was anything I would like to see.
Is there anything else here you would like to see before we head back to town?
I believe it hard to answer such a question since I am unaware of what is in this area. Is there anything here that might be of note, you think?
Should you ever find yourself hungry while you are staying out in this location. Me and an old colleague of mine have laid crustacean and fish traps along the beachhead of this place. Every now and then, fish and
See.
different crustaceans will crawl into them. You are free to use them at your disposal if you wish.
Phoenix.
This is my first time seeing such inventions.
Is it alright if I ask you a quick favor?
Of course, Mommy.
So all the shit is coming, and I need more leather so that I can start making arm braces or vests for people. However, Amos hasn't been hunting in a while, and I'm almost out of leather. So is
You
it
wish for me
too
to
much
hunt
ask for
something?
you to- anything. Wolves, boars, hell, even foxes will do.
Would wyvern leather do?
A wife.
I know of a wyvern that inhabits the
yeah.
Nakmar Canyon region. If I can have a team assembled, a group of individuals willing to fight this beast with me, we can take it down and utilize
That would
it.
make great leather. And wyverns are quite big, right? So that would last for a while.
Indeed. We could use the meat as well.
I can start gathering people if you would like. Anyone particularly looking for? Just hunters, people capable?
Individuals willing to fight a beast such as one of that size.
Oh, right. And you said this is by the canyon, right?
It is. I will have to lay a bait trap in order to lure it out of its den. The mating season is over and it has grown less aggressive.
All right. I will start gathering people for you then. I'll go tell the guards and you can meet them up there.
I might need to
By the
ping a GM to
gardens.
ask about this, so
You want to just do it right now?
might as well.
Before we go our separate ways?
Let's just go for it.
I take the opportunity to sit my port. Oh, me, my legs.
I think they do have something that they were planning for a specific scene as well, so I don't know if this will interrupt it or if we can do this after said scene. But regardless, it'd be pretty cool to fight a fucking wyvern.
Yeah, I mean,
Agreed,
quick
it'd
little
be
mini
super
boss
cool.
before. Just don't get fucked up before elk. Don't forget, this is all for elk.
Nah, I just need to release some stress. Killing a wyvern will let me do that, I suppose.
Yeah, just a casual Saturday afternoon.
Oh, for Phoenix, it's fucking Tuesday.
I mean, yeah. For Phoenix, it'd be a fucking Tuesday. For Miru, it might be a little bit more interesting since he probably hasn't seen one.
Goddamn, people in Yon are born different, including me. I'm born different, and in Yon.
We are built different.
Remind myself where in the world Yorn is.
Eastern portion of
Next
Erin.
to Erin, it's like the eastern.
Okay, so eastern portion of this continent.
Think of
Gotcha.
Yorn.
Okay.
Think of Yorn as like all of like the tropical land and swampy areas basically shoved together.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes
Where all
sense.
the fucking exotic plants and shit would be.
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh
fair.
yeah. Think like
All that
fantasy.
exotic shit.
Think fantasy like Eastern like of like China and like India and like the Philippines and stuff, like those areas.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
In terms of climate, I assume, not necessarily the.
Right, yeah, in terms of
culture.
climate, yeah, it's just swampy, humid, you know.
Yeah, that's where all the
Yeah.
bugs come from, and people like lizard
Man, I can't believe it's
frogs,
Florida.
people.
I can't believe you just passed the opportunity to call it Florida.
You
Yeah,
know,
it's
at this
Florida.
point, I think it would be considered Florida, wouldn't it? With how fucked up that place is.
Yeah, it's Florida. You know, we got a bunch of like swamps there, mosquitoes, like actual mosquito people. We have necromancers. You know, just Florida stuff.
Do you believe that mosquito people would fall underneath the category of vampires?
I mean, that's just natural to them. I mean, drinking blood isn't a bad thing, right?
Would calling them a mosquito still be a slur?
But the real question.
I mean, I would imagine that it's quite normal to just like fucking eat a bitch and yawn. There's probably all sorts of crazy
Possibly.
cannibal stuff happening in yawn.
I mean, lizard folk are known to, like, eat people when they kill them sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Why let
sometimes
good meat
happy
go
hour
to
people
waste?
in yawn.
The cycle of life continues. Although Phoenix wasn't raised as a normal lizard folk, so that part of the culture isn't necessarily
he
in
was
his
raised
head.
elsewhere.
He had a
Yawn-born though.
Yorn born. He did live in Yorn for a few years before he was abducted as a child. So
I lived in yawn for 10 years while I was in a hive mind. Isn't that crazy?
I think Hyanin was hinting at that.
Doesn't that just sound peachy?
Indeed.
Let's not talk about my Hyanen's backstories. It's complicated.
I feel bad because this is like the third time. This is like the third time I've pinged them. I pinged them once over there, over here, now right here.
They're tired of you.
I mean,
They have to. They must be.
GMs are there.
Oh,
Hello.
fucking Capo. All right, so
down here.
Capo, I got a question. Jesus, I have a question for you. So Monty here needs leather, lots of it, in order to kind of do what we're doing here. And she was asking Phoenix to go hunt something, right? Phoenix remembers, I don't think you were here for it, but at the very beginning, Phoenix was chasing a wyvern from the Nockmar Canyon region which is basically over there, and they didn't get to kill it. It flew back, but it's still there. That's still where its nest is. Would it be possible to gather a small group of people, place a bait trap, and wait for the wyvern to come so we can hunt a wyvern to get a bunch of resources from it? Can we monster hunt to this bitch?
Let me go ask and see. Oh, no.
Imagine it'd be
Listen,
pretty
bro,
simple. It's just, do
I
they
just
have
want
a
any
bubble and
excuse
stuff
to
like
use my
that?
new fire breath.
Same.
Yeah.
The only
Knock that
reason
shit out of the sky.
The only reason I'm asking about this now is this seems like a good place to do it, or a good time to do it at the very least. Because I planned on taking this thing on like a while ago.
Well, I imagine like a wyvern hide. First of all, that's going to be strong as hell.
Mm-hmm.
So it's already what Money's kind of looking for.
Not only that,
there's a lot of it.
There's a lot of it. Not only that, but the scales we can use and implement into the armor as well, and in different pockets and pieces to make it extra protective.
Man, we're actually just making Monster Hunter armor here.
We are. At this point, we're literally just trying to deck people up in town who are going to be fighting elk.
When you wear the armor...
Hey yo, can I put some Monster Hunter armor on Miru?
That'd be badass.
That'd go really well.
You would just...
Monty's probably...
Not like his skin needs it.
Yeah, her intent right now is to just give people...
Oh, yes.
Oh, sorry. You roughly know where the nest was in such a way?
Yeah, it's just over by the Nockmar Canyon
See
region.
what happens out of it.
Wait, what?
Okay. You could definitely place bait, and try and lure it in. I will say once you go up there, the activity seems like it's not there at the moment. It looks like it left for a bit, probably hunting, and it'll probably come back at some other time. During the day or tomorrow.
Okay, so not today.
Gotcha.
Possibly not today.
Alright.
We still have one more chill, like, quote-unquote chill session before the raid, right?
Is this session, next session, and the raid?
Yep. Okay, so next session...
I would say...
Yeah.
Let me, right now I have 2 GMs in 2 different locations, so I don't know who has the model, is more or less the reason why. That's what I'm saying. Bait it, and, we'll get back to you in that situation.
Okay.
We'll prep, if that makes sense.
Just if it's able to happen, just like kind of poke at me and be like, hey, you smell a wyvern nearby.
You smell something impeding on your territory? Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Capo, if not, if they can't do the wyvern, I'm probably mine's just gonna ask them, oh, and if you can't get the wyvern, can you still get a small group together and go out hunting? Because she's trying to gather leather, or, hides, so that she can make leather, so that she can start giving people in town arm braces and some kind of vests to protect themselves at least a little bit.
I would say just
Mirror
because
can
right
get
now it's
pants.
early. Definitely hunting could happen later, but right now it's like it's morning, so all the
Yeah.
animals are kind of
Yeah,
skittered.
the hunting is only if the wyvern doesn't happen. Just wanted to tell you that might happen. And someone might have to do rolls for it. I don't know. I don't know how hunting
Working
works.
it.
All right.
You're good.
Thank you.
All right. No pop.
I will place
And also,
bait.
disclaimer: if you cannot find the wyvern for whatever reason, I'm sure you're very capable and you could. But if it's someone else, then can you still get a group together regardless and try hunting?
I can, yes.
Be it boars, wolves, whatever you feel is necessary. Because we need to start getting hides. We need to start getting
Either
leather.
way, I would be happy to participate.
I will need extra strength and hands on this. Any and all help is welcome.
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
Hmm.
Last question. A few others went hunting for boars the other day, and I don't know where they stored those. Do you, by any chance, know?
I have a boar in my house at the moment. I brought it back last night.
Ooh. Okay. Are you using that?
You may have it.
All right. I'll come and grab it later. All right.
I
Thank
see.
you, Phoenix.
Of course, Monty. Come, Nero. Let us head home. Have you ever hunted a monster before, Miru?
Suppose my understanding of what might be a monster is a bit skewed.
Hmm. How about beasts, then? Creatures?
Beasts. Beasts of a variety, yes. On my way here with Nikeus, I did encounter we did encounter a rather large bear, which we were able to take down with relative ease between the two of us.
I see. Bears are quite the creature themselves.
Morning.
Short of being a
Greetings.
monster, they are quite intimidating. Greetings.
Morning.
Look, another one. Mixed in with all these red.
Miru, sorry, no, Felix.
Yes.
May I ask, earlier when you were questioning regarding my lifespan, it seemed as if you had an answer or something in mind.
Hmm.
May I ask to what end those questions were meant to serve? Or what you had in mind?
I was raised to hunt and kill a great many things. Men, beasts, monsters, sometimes even spirits. In this time, where I was forced to fight these creatures, if I was to succeed, I needed to learn. I needed to think. I had to understand these creatures and monsters, know their weaknesses, their habits, their behaviors, anything and everything that constituted as something that belonged to them in a physical or an emotional response. I know a great many different creatures that exist, and some of them fit the description that you describe.
Good morning, you two.
I
Good
see.
morning.
Morning.
If my
So,
hypothesis is correct,
is this
you are no mere dragonkin. You belong to another family or class of, forgive me, monster. But I am uncertain.
no offense taken? I certainly hope you think no less of me for my nature, however
No.
ignorant of it I may be.
No, of course not. I have my own faults as well.
Our nature is
Of a dead
a
person.
fault.
Morning.
I certainly would not consider one's nature to be a fault.
Require relaxation. My temple hopefully will be built.
It can be when you are not able to control it.
Then in that case, then the lack of control is the fault, not the nature itself.
Perhaps.
And learning to control something is far easier than forcing something to change.
A wise philosophy, one I am unfamiliar with.
Monk magic?
It is no such philosophy, simply an opinion.
Well, you'll be fine.
I see.
You'll be fine. This is not right next door.
Yeah. Might as well.
Well,
Get comfy.
I think I have a wrap
Dealing with
What better way to start the day?
gathering, enchanting, and alchemy, and Eva will be dealing with combatants. If you wish to fight, you talk to Eva, but meet with Nikeus first.
I've got my armor and stuff ready. If the time calls for it, I would gladly let out some frustration against the undead. Hostile undead, I should specify. I have a very kind friend who's a skeleton, actually.
Okay. Yeah. Like I said, talk with Nikeus first about enchanting and that kind of stuff. And then when you have a moment, speak with Eva.
I'm going to be honest with you, they're probably going to have to come to me. I'd like to go to them, but I still have suits of armor to work on over there. Some other wants me to fix his father's dead armor.
We will take care of the smithing and defenses. Because of your ability to enchant, I would very much like you to be a part of the enchanting.
Very non-specific. That's what they told me.
Oh, you caught me when I've already done all this work.
I mean,
I don't know.
it is very helpful, yes, but I don't know how many enchanters we have, and I know that you're certainly a good one, at the very least.
Who do I need to speak
If you want to
to?
help out, Nikeus, Moon Elf, she should be meeting out over there soon. White hair.
Right there, I'll keep my eye out for her.
She's
With a marking on her face. Yes.
There she is, yeah.
One right behind the tree.
Alright, I'll speak to her once I've washed up at some point. Currently, I'm kind of sweaty and gross. But wait, Maya's blade, how'd I sharpen it? It's silver, so I gotta be delicate with it.
Whose blade
What do you
does this
think?
belong to?
It's the Maya's. That she hadn't sharpened it in a while, so it was silver, so I was trying to be delicate with it. Too far? Too much? What do you think?
When by the pious woman, sister.
You did well.
Your praise means more than you know. Alright. Put it somewhere safe, you should come pick it up. I've got 2 more sets of armor to finish, and then, boy wanted his father's armor fixed. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare.
You did?
I'll find some time in between to talk to them.
Who? Whose father's armor?
One of the guards, he told me his name, but it flew one and out the other.
Okay.
Said his father's armor he wanted fixed up. It's over there by the boxes. Looks like a shambled pile of mess, but we'll get it to a nice bit at some point.
A moment,
Yeah.
if I may. Unfortunately, we are running low on leathers and other natural materials in order to fashion the rest of the armor pieces. Metal is fine, but if it is not paired with the proper underneath equipment, it will be useless. Monty has asked me to gather leather and a hunting party in order to gather what we need. And there is a specific creature living nearby that could suffice and give us plenty of leather to not only supply the town, but for further uses in the future as well. A wyvern inhabits the Nockmar Canyon region. If I am able to get a group together, I will use bait to lure it out of its nest. We will slay it. But I need assistance.
Okay. Of course. Now we will be speaking with Nikes about that then, because she
Oh,
is
wait.
dealing with gathering and such.
Are you to hunt a wyvern?
I have hunted many wyverns in the past, yes.
Oh, you could test something I've always wanted tested before. Give me a second, this is exciting.
It is unsure if the wyvern is still there. I am merely placing bait in order to lure it out.
Here.
What is this?
So, you push the little trigger right on the top, and then you light the little fuse on the right side. I call it a clay bomb. You throw it, pops, and then it throws clay all over the place that hardens very quickly. I've learned it's very good about making creatures that can fly, unable to fly.
This will prove very useful.
I've always wanted to test it. I never got the chance because the last adventure group decided they wanted to instead become a singing group. I hate them. I don't hate them. I'm very happy for them. I'm just very angry right now at everything except you. You're fine. And you're okay. You're very kind. And your armor's nice.
Speak with Nicias, if you are able to. Leave the armor to me and Juniper. We will finish the rest if we can.
Fine,
Armor. But I will have to dual task. I have the capsules to hold all of the crystals.
There is a crate of weapons ready to
Let
be
me
brought
run
back to
by-
the guard barracks. Would you like it?
Yes.
I shall obtain it then.
Let me run by the river right quick. I need to wash before I go talking to other people. ASAP.
No, I was gonna say I was just really interested in the clay because
You had a pile of logs next to your house, right?
learned how to
I do.
inscribe
You may
runes
use them if you wish.
So it just
No, I just need to know if you had a better way of doing it. I've been punching the trees down for the past couple hours.
There's
Interesting.
the concept of these certain runes that are able
I
to
have enough lumber for us to use if we need
hydration
it.
and dehydration.
Yeah,
Whenever you
I
put them
don't
both
have an
together and
axe.
it causes the fuse to go off,
None of
the
this is
actual
gonna work.
spark and fire because there's mana and everything.
I can,
It actually imbues them
in
with distilled
theory,
medicine, which causes a
no,
reverse
not in
reaction to
theory,
the
I
clay,
have done this.
causes it to harden.
I pulled a
very
tree out of the
quickly.
ground once, roots
Yes,
and all.
it's I
I'm
found that
capable of doing it
every
again if we
element,
need
no
to
matter
for the
what
lumber.
fire, all of it has mana in it, so it can be used to make bombs with mystical
I was just saying if you had a
but
tool, since you
very
have a lot of
small
lumber
amounts
next to your
and
house.
not as
There is a
effective
wood
as you might
splitting
think,
axe
but
near the lumber
good for
logs.
utilitarian
If you need
use.
that, you
Like,
may use it.
That's interesting.
All right.
The only reason so is because
Do what you must.
one of my abilities is
I'm going to deliver these weapons to the guardhouse. Is there anywhere I should meet
I
you?
can't really harden or soften it much like
Hmm.
you did on
Have you seen
command, but
Blake?
No, none in
interaction
particular.
with other
Do you
elements
perhaps
like
need
the
help
fire
carrying some of the
there,
weapons?
It protects me
No.
majority of the
I
time.
can handle this much and more.
At least when it comes to elemental.
I'm built for strength.
She knows.
I understand.
Apparently, you know,
I just find it really
whatever his
interesting
curse is, she's like, oh, I got a fish. I'll send you a fish.
I would never
I would
You
love
can probably go
to speak
do
about
that.
it further. Let me go handle my
Like already
Listen,
everyone has had reputation. Reputation? Reputation.
well, I don't know the if the floor is a little different. That's fair. I am also not very versed in the floor around here.
Something we could do. Yes, when my time is freed up, I would be fine with that.
Pardon my intrusion, Lady Ashvale. I have a crate of the weapons that the guards will need ready. Shall I place them inside?
Of course, indeed.
Hmm,
But, thank you, Phoenix.
of course.
And you need no need to call me lady. I don't deserve such praise.
It is just a formality.
Yes, we'll just try and do what we can. Build up our defenses best we can. Make sure we have no support. him still? Yes, unofficially, yes, I am.
Behind you. That's just Phoenix.
Apologies.
Phoenix, you're fine. No, it's fine. If you wish, I can give you a little bit of a breakdown as far as what we discussed.
As you wish, there is something I also am needing to discuss with you. I'm looking for a group of people who are willing to fight. If the beast I am seeking becomes to be known, I'm hunting the wyvern from the Nakmar Canyon region.
Is it appropriate to do it this time, considering our forces? I'm not too sure how it would be to weaken ourselves, so potentially if we can keep figures as far as in the fighting.
I'm familiar with hunting wyverns. I can formulate a plan if need be, and I was given a tool recently in order to keep the beast grounded. It will prove to be difficult, but we should all survive the encounter with relative ease. The wyvern is supposed to supply us with leather, something Monty needs desperately right now. Hunting animals will suffice, but if we are to take down a beast of that size, not only will it supply us with necessary organic resources that we would need in order to forge our weapons and armor, but it can also supply us for the next few months or so. Continued repetition of this will prove to be beneficial in the long run.
I see your point. It is a bit of a crucial... It could be a key resource we could utilize.
Exactly.
How far away is the wyvern, though?
Not far. Just over there, by the entrance. I chased it over here myself when I first made my way into town. As I said, I will need to place bait. Something to lure it out of its den if it's still there if it's not hunting. If it takes the bait, we can enact on it, and corner it, trap it, do whatever we need to in order to keep it down and slay it.
If you'd like some help with that, I'll offer my assistance in that regard.
Any and all help is welcome. The more members I have for this hunt, the better, and the less likely we will sustain any major injuries, or fatalities, if that is what you are concerned of.
Indeed, that is one of my biggest concerns. When to incur any serious injuries that would either take them out of the potential fight to defend the town is most of the bulk of my concerns.
I see.
I don't deny the resource would be valuable if we could potentially do that. It's just more outweighing the risk of fighting that.
I will allow you to decide it then.
If I may.
That's good.
I'd vouch for this one's hunt. He claims he has hunted wyverns in the past times. I would trust his judgment with these hunts, and I would also like to assist him with doing so. If nothing else, I have limited skills to assist the town in developing defenses, but if I could throw myself at such combat and perhaps practice working with whoever may be defending town, it may be a situation of relative ease that would allow many members of town who perhaps have not engaged in large-scale battles to train their teamwork and communication during such an event.
Where else is there?
That is a fair point. Very well.
I will only take willing participants. No conscripts.
Alright. You may go then. You have permission then to do it then.
Thank you.
And not to say that, and... Allow me to say, I was not doubting your skill as a hunter. I am fully aware of your capabilities. My only concern was the potential injuries to the party.
I am aware.
But I shall trust in your judgment as far as creating a appropriate task force for this. And it looks like you have 2 participants that are willing to aid in that.
I will need time to place the bait. Once I do, I will let you both know, and until then, if you are able to gather others who are willing to assist me, I would appreciate it. Tell them to meet either back here or by the blacksmith's hut, your choosing. I will search both places if need be.
Understood.
Thank you. All of you. If I am able to do this, I promise this will help us more than it will harm us.
Now leave that in your
It's your
judgment.
word.
Hmm.
And I'd be more than willing to take any aid you have in the defense. Is there anything specific that you demonstrate that would be good? You'd be able to assist you, or correction. What is the best way and capacity you feel like you could operate in? How you could combat?
Is there perhaps an area devoid of vegetation that I could demonstrate? Vegetation or...
You could, outside in the harbor, inside by the waters.
If you would please follow me in that case.
I will allow you to do this.
Hello,
I must.
good morning.
Good morning.
Of course.
Where's our
I need to make
today?
preparations
Is he
for the.
hiding away once again?
Yes.
No,
Shall I meet
he's
you back
actually
at the
parked
blacksmith?
himself.
Okay.
He's parked himself in front of the guild house. He should be around there. He's going to keep in that area.
No.
Lonnie,
I see.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm going to gather the pig I was gifted. I will bring it back here, and I can give you the leather hide from it if you wish.
Alright. Sounds good. I'll
Hope
be
you didn't leave it
around
outside.
here.
Would
I'm not
you
gonna leave town. So.
Would you prefer me to bring it inside or leave it at your doorstep?
Do not
Bring it
leave a skinned.
inside.
It's probably
Bring it inside,
preferable
I'll have
not
a
to
better
leave a
word
freshly
for it.
skinned animal on somebody's staircase.
I will skin it when I bring it here.
I will have a box for it in there.
I see. Would
Actually,
you
you know what?
prefer?
You know what? Hold on.
People might think if it is a bad
It'll
omen.
do.
It's
There's a box here. Just put it here.
I see.
Bad omen or not, I don't want blood tracking into my shop.
Are you comfortable with me using the intestines and organs in order to assist in making the bait for the wyvern?
Of course. Go ahead.
Thank you. I will need
I don't really need the meat or anything like that. Bone could be useful, but I don't know how to make bone armor. I really just need the hide.
Would you be able to gather a sort of bag for me to place the viscera in?
Yes, I can get a smaller little barrel for you.
Thank you. I will return shortly with the pig.
Alright, I'm probably going to put some stuff here.
Understood.
There's a lady that wants to sell you a fish.
Me?
Wait. Yeah.
I'll be back
You
in a bit.
curse.
I'm going to box it.
I think she's talking to Nikias right now.
And then it made everyone freak out. Oh.
Okay.
Alright, that's...
Information to know. I'm going to go sit down.
A moment, if you would. I have a request from you.
Oh, okay.
I'm attempting to make bait in order to lure the wyvern out so that we may hunt it down and gather its resources. But I need assistance. I am unable to swim, and in the beachhead I am looking for a specific underwater plant to aid in the smell and traveling of the bait.
What are you specifically looking for?
There is a plant known as buckthorn that grows in the deeper parts of the lake, sometimes even in oceans. It's normal when it's underwater, but when it is brought to the surface, it reeks of a rotting corpse. This will attract the wyvern.
Yeah, I am aware of that one. Okay. I'll go check if there's any growing, in the cove.
I would appreciate it. Thank you.
That wine?
You can, well, I mean, if you want to help out prior to that, I wouldn't mind having another pair of hands to grab some herbs and stuff for Oh, hi, Amelia.
You're one of those deals with a lot of...
You know what to do in agriculture?
Yeah, you plant seeds and make sure to switch fields every season. The nutrients get better.
It's fine. I'm just...
At least you know more than most people then. I thought it.
Might be the day, you know?
I mean, your whole
How do I
pitch
do
to be
that?
made
What do I
about built on agriculture.
You want me to push the button?
Sure, thank you.
Okay.
Currently I'm working on a way to not have a casing I'm working on overheat from extended use of a mana crystal. And the only way
This looks
so
interesting.
far that was theorized on the note that I was given was a frost crystal to counteract it, but I think I could do better. I think I could implement the rune system like a grenade. As an
You don't want to use a
instant-
frost crystal for that. That was a common misconception back in the days before, whenever we were actually training on the understand. It was an old mistake actually started by the dwarves that actually then became a myth.
Yeah, stuff like that. I believe I can throw a whole bunch of adjectives to assault him with when he's feeling in the mood. Yeah.
Person new. The one was built on
I called him edgy and soon he may not be gobby yet. I'll have to get him drunk.
What?
Discussing adjectives of told Leyland and we'll go tell him those things as revenge for him meditating under the tree yesterday without us being able to bother him.
Oh no, 3 people asked me to fluster him as soon as he's done with his big boy pains in the conversation, so I'm just waiting for that.
Big boy pain. Right.
Good to hear.
Good luck. Yeah,
I complimented his glasses and he had already melted.
Right, man. It's just on your face to help you see.
People wanted to get married, and I said no because we've been together for less than a year.
Yeah, it's pretty soon. Yeah, you gotta give it some time.
Phoenix.
Because of the rings, people think that
I was expecting to see you, the blacksmith. What are you doing?
I'm preparing the bait for the creature we are about to hunt. In this box, I have placed the gore and viscera of the pig that was brought to me last night, and I have sent another to gather a specific ingredient.
Good to know. When you go from committed
Excellent.
to engaged, you get.
May I ask what ingredient it was?
The plant is known as buckthorn. It grows underwater much like seaweed. Underneath the water itself, the plant is normal, but when it is brought above the surface, the smell is reminiscent of a very pungent odor of something that is rotting and decaying. This will attract the wyvern to our location in order to lure it out of its nest, if it is still within the area.
I see. Excellent. Truly an inspired plan.
Indeed. A moment. I'm leaving the hide from the pig inside Monty's shop.
Of course.
Having trouble with a little shoulder cape.
I don't know. Ring on
Oh,
finger.
no,
I
not
think.
at all.
Which one would I
I'm
use?
merely adjusting something, that's all.
Amelia told me to go to Nike, and then Nike told me to go to either you or Amelia. I'm here to help with
If I may, I will need to step away for a brief moment.
magical healing.
I shall meet you back at the blacksmith shortly.
Of course, I will await for you then.
I am also
Very much would appreciate that,
Alternate them on different days.
Okay.
In case it gets like sore on a
Are you
finger.
able, do you have the capacity to administer healing in this combat?
Who? Now that's the real play here. I need
I would say
two
so.
wives.
I only need to flip the hand on them, you know, just
I'm afraid I haven't seen her in the last couple of days very much.
Talk with Nikeus about specifically with
I do think that the
half
basics
half
white
elf,
hair,
moon, white hair. Yeah.
Small lady.
I think I can inscribe
Yes.
those and act as almost failsafe if it starts to overheat too much, basically.
You shouldn't need a clay room. You just need a clay casing.
We'll talk small.
Yeah, you're thinking too much of the unnecessary. That's the problem. You don't want to unnecessarily add too many runes into something. Too much mana weave flowing into a device can cause the majority of problems within it. We want to first focus on the science before we focus on the magical part.
Naval defense.
What we would need is the clay case.
Gonna see if I
Inside
can
of the
get
device, you
Talia
cover it
and
with clay.
Talia. I know
This
that's
helps to deal with a lot of the unnecessary heat that bears can control itself. Once the heat dries, you're right. We'll eventually have to open it and then replace the
What do
clay.
you think we need?
But that can be handled at a later date. It'll be able to deal
why don't we
with
go
the
over to the
now.
hot room?
The later
Stop.
we'll work on that. That's why you add in the vents, so any unnecessary heat can bear its way through, helping deal with the unnecessary buildup.
Understood. Alright, I'm gonna keep working on it, but thank you for letting me bounce ideas off, because I didn't like the idea that was proposed. And I was good to not like it.
Oh, perfectly fine. Thank you. Food. Oh, God. Fucking blushing. Swear.
Hey, I know that we're going to be working on some of the armor and smithing. If there is anything armor-wise that is simple to fix, like a leather strap that's broken, give it to me. I have an ability to able to fix small things like that. It would use a lot of my mana, but I can fix stuff like the leather straps if we want to replace them.
I will keep this in mind. We may need your assistance when we are done taking care of the wyvern.
Understood. But for big pieces, I can't do. Small stuff I can do. Arrows, leather binds, maybe small buckles I can fix.
As a quick
Good
tidbit,
news on that, actually.
you both can see that
I've
he's
got a
kind of just
majority
covered in
of them.
blood.
Oh. I don't have the
He's
time
just
to
thinking
question that
about
right
it.
now.
Apologies.
Huh?
Hmm?
Your stinky plant.
Bring it this way, please. By the way, the plant he's holding reeks of a rotting corpse right now, and there is a pile of guts inside this box.
I'm just going to trust you.
I've seen being
Alright,
in worse positions.
Good. news. Most of the plates have actually been handled. Most. Still have
I'm
a couple
surprised
more
using that
plates
as
to
bait. It
finish
doesn't
up.
really smell that bad.
Once the bait is
Not to us.
Damn it, even worse. I'm gonna put the rest of the plates over there. Most of those have been handled. We just need the leather, and we need to get it all strapped and attached together. I'm going to finish up with the last couple, and then I need to get working on fucking traps.
Remember breaks.
I'll take the damn break when I'm dead. All right.
No, many break need.
Do you wish to participate in a hunt?
Ooh, listen to that.
Like hunt, need also cut down tree, but can put tap in tree first, then come back after.
We are hunting a wyvern, large.
Bird.
Dragon.
I'm gonna get back to work. Yeah, small broken pieces, just get back to me. I'll be.
Of course. I'm going to go place the bait. I will return shortly.
If anything starts to wear down, give it to me. I can actually fix it.
A moment. Once I stop having these headaches, that would be nice.
Indeed.
Okay.
What?
Right.
Don't poke them. No, don't poke them. Don't poke them. Not his nice.
Okay, I just cannot look that direction. Oh. And I did it again on accident.
Are you alright?
I'm having a great many headaches. Sleep deprivation is among my only weaknesses.
Yes.
I see.
But this belongs to you. I made this over the night, with the silver coins that you have given me.
But you didn't need to. I told you. This
I didn't
is
need
for you
to,
and the others.
but I did so anyway. This weapon now belongs to you in your hands. It will keep you safe if I am not able to defend you, or any of us. There will come a time when you will have to defend yourself. And unfortunately, in some cases, your security lies within your own hands. This is to assist that.
Do you want to know what I think would do very well for her?
Hmm.
Good morning. A blunderbuss. Fits her perfectly.
I will keep this dagger well maintained. Thank you for the blade.
Of course. If there's anything else that I can make or do for you, please let me know.
Basis that standing in front of the crate that I need access to. I'm going to sit here and just
And
wait
please
for
do
just
take care of yourself.
I will do my best.
Make sure that this is okay.
Not stab you with my blade.
I have a question for a few of you if you are willing to hear me out.
Come here. I need your help. Can you lift these crates off because I smashed something in here a bit ago?
If you will allow me a moment to speak first.
Doing all right?
You know what? What do you need, my dear friend?
If in the event I am successful in luring the creature here, I will need assistance in hunting a wyvern. I believe that taking down this wyvern will in order give us leather that we need to perform and craft the rest of the armors and materials we need here in town. I'm looking for any and all able bodies.
I can help you hunt a wyvern.
Well, you can wrestle a wyvern. You can go by yourself.
I need something?
I'll help you. We can
Did you
hunt
need
a
something to
wyvern.
say?
Thank you, Miss Flora.
Here on job. Just
If I agree to this, will you lift those boxes?
Perhaps.
Alright.
Okay, I agree to it. Lift the boxes.
I was already doing it, sweetie. You do not have to, but I guess I have help now.
It's called teamwork. Okay. I threw it back there in a very.
By the
easy
way,
fashion,
that
so
box by
you guys-
Flora's feet is filled with guts and different kinds of plants, and it reeks of a rotting corpse.
Oh, that's
She's
delightful.
used to it. She's used to it. She also
Okay, so
hunts.
he's gonna open a bag filled with like, from your estimations, from how you've worked with runes,
Phoenix.
nearly 300 gold.
Yes, Amelia.
Rare and incredibly difficult.
Did you
to
speak to
obtain
Nike's about
materials.
the wyvern? If you haven't, I will.
That's like a week of
Please do so. I'm on my way to place the bait
This isn't a
now.
week of salary, honestly. This is more of
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, we're doing that today. Okay.
I am attempting
When you
to.
can,
Who's noble?
cannonballs and mass breakers. When I say
That's why
mass
you get
breakers, you know
paid
what I'm
for
talking
one
about.
job. But either way, take what you need.
Wait.
Whatever you need, it's in here.
Yes, I do. The ones that are chained together, correct.
Okay.
I'm taking my components.
Yes.
I
And
see.
thick metal chain as well. We're gonna be
You too.
rigging
Take
some
one thing.
locks down across the coast.
I get one?
I see.
See if we can
Because
block off
you're
some
not a
ships.
And I want you
Wise
to-
decision. Yes, I can procure those for us. But we will need more metal soon.
Okay, thank you.
You mind if I take a little
Of course.
extra? I have
Nike
something
should
else
be
I
on
thought
that.
That's going to be extremely
I
useful.
see.
I'll
Working on it.
explain it at some point.
If you are able to speak to Nikeus for me, I would greatly appreciate it. I am on my way now to
Yes,
plant the bait.
Yes.
A
And when
tiny,
you
tiny
can,
rod.
could you
Not
get
nothing big that can
the
make like a weapon or
crate
anything like that,
of
but it seems to be some kind of component.
firearms
Either way,
here
you tighten
for
up.
Vincent?
Yes, I shall.
Like,
Over.
and lock it
I
up,
believe in you.
please.
Please get what I've told you
Of course.
to do done. I need it quickly, otherwise people will die.
Yeah.
I need to find her. Okay.
We need to find Blake's wife.
Wait, we still had to find Violet, but I'm gonna still.
We were talking about it, right? About marrying, and then the topic of marriage came up, and then.
This was the place. Holy fucking shit.
Okay. I'm guessing Nike hasn't passed by here?
I have not seen her yet, no.
Okay.
present.
Hey, Star. Okay. Were you informed about the wyvern situation by any chance?
Oh, is that what this is?
Yeah, I'm basically just letting I'm just letting you as the GMs know that I have placed the wyvern bait here. So if it does happen today, the bait is here to draw it in the first place. If it's not able to happen today, it'll be here for the next session as well.
Okay. Alright.
So, just yeah, if the wyvern shows up, I guess just let me know in that instance. If not, don't worry about it.
Alright, and what did you use as bait?
So I used a pile of guts from the pig that I was gifted from last session, and I also mixed in a plant called buckthorn, and mixed it in with the guts themselves to amplify the smell. Huh?
What was the plant called?
Buckthorn.
I couldn't understand it with you.
One sec. It's called buckthorn. Buckthorn.
Oh, buckthorn. Okay.
Yes. It's just a plant that when it's brought out of the water, because it's like a water plant. When it gets brought out of the water, it reeks like a fucking decaying corpse. So it's supposed to amplify the smell of a corpse in the area to lure the wyvern here.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Yep. Any other questions or anything you might need to know?
That should be all for now. Thank you
Got
for
it.
letting us know.
Yeah, of course. Pardon me.
You are.
Still loved him.
I don't quite know what to say. Love has always been something that confuses me. It always make me feel so weird.
Okay, imagine
Where did your tum-tum?
I just left one day.
No, now you are.
Slow them down. Never mind.
Of course.
Never mind.
Oh, hey, before you go,
I will not be late for a while.
they kindly got us a pitcher of water and some food to eat while we do our thing. So if you ever need it, it's always there for you. I'm gonna have a little bit, but I'm gonna keep working.
Eat as much as you wish. If I am to eat any of that food, it would not do me any good. I need much more than that in order to sustain myself. It is better that you eat it over me.
I mean, it's for everybody. I was just gonna drink some of the water and eat maybe one of the rice cakes, and that was it. I don't need a lot to eat.
Do what you wish then.
Oh, really?
Alrighty.
You like politics?
Don't let me keep you.
Of course.
Not really politics. It's just I have something that would be more beneficial to be used as a bridge.
If I got fussed out anymore about needing to take a nap, I think I might lose my mind. Yes, it's quite comfy, I won't lie. I'm actually used to sleeping in the dirt, so...
Hello, Phoenix.
Greetings. I left the pig leather on the desk inside your shop.
Oh, there's a box there. Outside the shop.
That is where the corpse is.
Okay. Alright. Got it.
The
I'll
bait is
get on that when
planted.
I can. I just... What?
The
No,
bait.
we're talking about a dead body, I think.
I see.
I found one. Might be abandoned of some sort, so I was just asking about the rite of funeral and stuff, and if that should even be
I
given
mean,
a
if there's
funeral.
space, I mean, apparently there's 8 goddamn empty graves now, so there's space.
If not, we can probably just bury him somewhere outside, but... wanted to ask this.
I mean, I don't even know who's in charge of that. Maybe you
I
might
know
be.
Hyanin... I know apparently Hyanin does some of the, like, digging and stuff. I don't know if that's an official position. I'll have to ask him later. But...
What a grave tender.
yeah, a grave tender, I suppose. At least people keep pointing me towards him. So, I'll probably just ask him. I just wanted to check first if there's any, like, legal wish-wash about that.
I mean, he's been here longer than I have.
I suppose, yeah. Alright, wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you can ask the mayor if you find her.
I could technically just find out myself, but I don't really have the time to go through a bunch of paperwork. I'm the treasurer now.
Oh, I guess you shouldn't be a grove tender if you're doing another job.
I got 2 jobs now. Don't need a third. Alright, thank you, Phoenix. I'll get to that.
Of course.
Hello.
Greetings, Galby.
I need to go find Hyanin.
Hello. How are the rails? How are the rails? How are the rails?
I am making progress, but it will take some time. They are almost finished.
Good. Thank you. Good. Thank you. Good.
Of course.
Have you noticed he speaks in 2 different ways?
I have not paid attention to it, no. But I will keep my eye open
Before he
for it.
drinks like that, and after he drinks. Seems like 2 different people.
I
Different
see.
mannerisms. Different moods.
I will take note of it then.
I don't think it's a problem, but I've seen it a few times now. Don't know to ask. I don't think he knows either.
Perhaps not.
The other one time he told me to remind him to drink if I ever hear him in a high-pitched voice. But that one doesn't remember that.
Curious.
I think he has glasses. I don't know when he uses them.
I don't believe I've seen him with glasses yet either.
I mean, he is pretty short, so hopefully you maybe pay attention to it more. You might find it eventually.
I suppose, yes.
And Miss Flora told me about how, even with your stature, these skeletons will pose a problem.
They can, yes. Seems they are calling for a meeting.
Was there a horn?
There was.
Yeah, there was a little toot.
I'm gonna turn on my room volume.
My title shall be revoked effectively immediately, and I should be cast into the lake, never to be seen again. Just kidding, please do not.
People were talking about like blowing the horn for like crafters or something. I don't know. I just don't know if this is the one we need to attend or not.
Bench before everyone else comes in.
Yeah, good call.
That's in my bench.
Let me ask if I can blow the
I'm
horn.
almost done with it.
You're cool. Can I blow the horn?
Very well.
A copper casing with metal bands around it.
Seems you are making good progress. Keep up the good work, Juniper.
Yeah. No.
A bit warm, but it's fine.
Mind if I grab a seat?
Sorry.
Oh, not at all.
Oh.
I was just grabbing it before everybody else arrived so that I'd have a seat. I would sit on the floor though. My legs are a little tired.
I'm gonna pick you up and kinda...
I found.
I'm picking you up and just kinda placing you on the railing.
I did find nightshades, but it's good. Need to just get them all.
Did you
Hey, sit here now.
Yes.
Have
we'll probably be going
choice
back
none.
now
It
that I
worked.
know
What kind
things
of?
that I looked for.
You will
things
see
that-
there's like a copper.
Are you
Thank
making
you.
requests?
Did you?
You're welcome.
Did you already do the mineral?
I'm gonna take
Even
time
you
this
as
twins.
well.
I'm gonna add
check the-
air
Oh,
rooms to vent
I'm
it out.
Aurora.
Nice to meet you.
But it's not sparkling.
Nice to
It's
meet
just
I'd
overheating
have to
slightly.
You were working at the
Add
tavern,
it should be
correct?
good to
check
go.
around
Yep.
for
Started
I'm
the
sure
day I got here,
the
actually.
vents,
minerals.
What?
They
Well,
needed
vents
to
are
cook,
very
so
important
I
to get
offered
that
my
air
service.
I
out.
don't know.
Right,
Well, I
because
heard
if
you were
you
looking for
slowly
minerals.
contain it, all that
Like, oh,
air
you
stays
probably
in
have
and
enough
it just
for
causes it to
everybody.
overheat faster.
Start here.
With the vents,
help
that
if
way
you
the air gets
Phoenix.
out. It allows it to cool naturally itself.
Venus. Good name.
I was gonna actually
Verge of
I'm Cleric.
Hurt
Hurt yourself, please.
not necessarily the best.
the runes.
Oh,
on
there's
the
an
side
army of
here, and
undead
then
and
hopefully
lycanthropes that are going to be
making some
attacking the
bolts
town in a
to
couple of
push
days.
out
No
more
one tell
air.
you
I'll
this?
just need them to tell me which ones they
I don't look really well,
No,
actually.
just know which ones are good.
Hi.
Please don't get hurt.
Yes,
Then you get hurt soon.
What is wrong with this town?
I will attempt not to.
I've eaten a lot
I've been hit in the face with marbles.
Yes, yes.
Okay, this- I think you should.
You've got a good design.
There were
Genuinely.
werewolves. That werewolf came into the tavern and no one
I'll be
reacted.
having to go
That
back out there
shook me a little
anyways
bit.
to gather more things as well as
That
just
werewolf was Talia. Currently has control over their transformation.
come
You don't know about the werewolves that are supposedly going to attack
That's what
us.
we're talking about that.
Alright,
Is there
but
different
if you go
kinds
do
of
this
like
thing, I
werewolves
don't
that
mind
can?
helping.
Is there like breeds that like some can control,
We'll keep in mind.
some
Here
cannot?
that was full of entrails.
Normally they can't
Smelled
control.
rancid.
It's a deal with the spirit, I believe. Guys.
He was the one who had that. I believe they're using it for hunting a wyvern.
Also, there's an egg.
Oh, so you're the one who put the side.
Oh yes, the egg.
That's
Yeah.
sweet.
Yes.
Toss it. I'm gonna put a rock on it because I didn't know whose it was. I didn't know if they were people.
They're working on this.
You placed a rock in the box full of gore and viscera?
I don't know why
On
we
top
don't
of
give
it,
it
did
to
it smell?
people who
Yes.
eat everything.
You must remove that. The wyvern is supposed to smell it. That is how I am luring it here.
Yeah. It does teleport. I've seen it.
All right, I'll go back after the meeting. Sorry,
I
Seth.
see the egg,
We
but
had
also
no
I
idea.
don't because
Maybe
I've been
leave a
informed
note
that
on
it
it next time.
dances with
Something.
people, and
Just
you
in
know
case.
I'm not the best
Yeah.
dancer.
That's a good idea.
If you listen
Like
to
that.
the music, you become obsessed with it until your eyes bleed. So probably
I see.
not big.
Anyway, thank you.
When you get the chance, could we go back to the caves and get just 2 small air crystals?
That's isn't hard to learn.
I suppose.
That's all I need, and then it's done.
I have no balance. I'm surprised I
shouldn't
haven't
need an
spilled
air
food on me
crystal
while
for the
working at the
runes.
tavern so far.
I'll carve them
I
in
wanted
for
to
you.
add it as.
Just makes it all the more entertaining.
I wanted to add it as a
If I
just a
fall,
precautionary thing,
no.
just in
Oh,
case.
I'd be so embarrassed.
I'll go ahead and put the arrow runes in though for you.
The egg
I have a certain way of doing it that
probably
makes them last a
kill
lot
me.
longer.
That's how bad of a dancer I am. It would kill me.
I would buy air crystals.
Disappointed in your dancing skills.
Yeah, it would be so disgraced. Killing me.
I'm sorry.
This for
Have you met Rhiannon? Rhiannon, have you met Aurora?
Disappointed sounds.
I would love some more, actually. Genuinely.
A lot of people came into the tavern.
Silence.
A lot of faces are kind of
Clock starting.
blurred. Along with names, I'm really bad with names. But I'll know. Oh.
I appreciate the lesson later.
Thank
Thank you so much.
Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well here in Leafside. If you did not see or did see, I did recently put out a post about people interested in certain positions for Leafside. So I will be taking anyone who is interested to join us in the library today. And if we believe you're qualified for the position, we will be taking you upon our team. There will also be a meeting as well in regards to a few other things, but for the most part, anyone that is interested, please step forward. for any of the positions. And if you need a reminder of what those positions are, I will remind you now.
Not healer.
If I just get my piece of paper.
Spot taken.
The current specialists that are required at the minute are head of engineering, so any smiths and the like, or carpenters, a head of agriculture, a
Or
head of
artifice.
foreign affairs, head of tourism, head of magic, and a harbor master. And in case you aren't aware, we have Arvis, our new council sage, who will be in charge of any research in regards to our city and focusing on the advancements of everybody. We have Manny as well as our head treasurer, who is not here right now. We also have Fabian, our head secretary, who's basically my second. He's not here at the minute either. And then our head civil physician, Miss Amaris. So if you have any particular expertise in those positions as well and would like to get involved, please reach out to any of them after the meeting. But other than that, that is all I need you for today, and thank you all for attending. And if you wish to take any interest in those meetings, please come my way. Unless you have something to say.
Oh, that's the meeting.
You can take people in. No, it's not over yet,
Alright.
guys. Hold on.
I got him. Don't start dragging him across the concrete.
I think I'm a pretty good head of tourism candidate.
There's one more thing.
Honestly, actually.
Tourism. Aren't we getting attacked?
Oh, I think she.
That is a
she's
horrible
having
Not good tourists. Yeah. Already doing their job.
It's alright.
I'm not hired.
Nope, we're good.
The crowd's not that intimidating.
Do something about it.
We're good.
Maybe good. Application.
Yeah, well.
It's an improvement from I'm going to
I get a massive headache. Sorry.
Can I experiment with you?
Those who are capable of handling.
Mine? Yes.
Uh-oh.
Otter.
Oh, we're not good.
Handling what?
What?
Oh no.
You can do surgery, field medicine, whatever. I need you to
spoke too soon.
Is
Wait,
there
what?
for anyone that can handle
Try again.
magical, medical, physical?
Alchemist healing of any kind of medical based, whether it's alchemy or physical or what the hell ever. Need you to wait here. So everybody else can disperse, but everybody else who can do that, wait here. And also, hi, I'm Mars. I'm very sorry.
I want to go explode something.
Phoenix, what did they say?
Meeting, but
Who needed to stay?
If can heal, stay.
They were asking for anyone who is proficient in alchemy or magical assistance. They're looking for anyone to help them.
Yes.
And healing.
Understood. Then I must stay.
Because it is.
I see.
If you wish to serve and aid in the defense of the town of Leafside, several as we operate in heavy
Not to explode people.
will be
I'm assuming they need everyone, right? That can do something like that? Even a little?
Any and all help is well appreciated. If you are able to assist, they will take it.
gathering resources
I have my portion.
Understood.
medical aid and other things that would be beneficial. And I shall be conducting the coordinating as well.
I'm going to eat
Yes,
you.
tracking alchemy, medical, would be Nikeus' purview.
I will set you down and make yourself known.
And dealing with our ground resources and
Easy now.
As well. Anybody who is strong of arm that would wish to assist
Thank you
Nikeus
very
and
much, Phoenix.
we're heading to the mines right now to gather materials. If anybody wishes to assist on that,
Okay, the children.
they're right over there.
You should go.
Do you need help finding minerals?
It's a meeting.
Any help would be appreciated.
Yeah, do you want?
Good.
No.
Again, this is
I can also
voluntary.
do
We're
medical
not
foreign
conscripting anyone.
physicians. This is your time
Can I do the
shine.
medical stuff later if I go?
Must? I believe that would be on your call. Once you stop having headaches.
Hell no. I need people right here. I need people right here right now. So I'm gonna be pulling those people off to the side here so I can actually fucking look. So if you're medically or alchemy, this way please.
Excuse me, miss.
Meet up with them after, if you would. Get to the medical department, and then you can make your way there after.
Alright, I'm going to discuss it.
If you're interested in those positions, right this way.
Medical and alchemy.
Talk to Mars first. Talk to Mars first, then go to Mars.
Treating wounds, not creating them.
Oh, right. By the beach.
Do you want to go to the
No, I believe so. I will just double check.
I just needed to get I need
The one with the
to
beach.
what's the word?
Alright.
Confirmation that what I have
In the water? Yes.
good. I'll probably be making some more trips because I'll probably be taking them at some point to see if they can sniff out
To do
hidden pockets of
stuff that are weird to look at in public. Wait, no. That sounds wrong. That
I
sounds
remember
very
seeing
wrong.
that dream
Wait,
catcher.
hold on.
But if you'd like to be extra
Did you get the did you get the firearms?
Not yet, no. I'm on my way to grab them now.
Okay.
I know Phoenix
Okay then. I don't know what boxes need to be lifted specifically. You could help out tonight.
I will return shortly with a box of firearms.
I
thought you were her. Okay, I'm going to her.
Materials from what
Going forward and exploding in the face of the enemy, but like, see if people are actually for that idea, because last time I brought that up to a bunch of people, they weren't exactly thrilled. Kobold, maybe? He's like that, but like way smaller. Like way smaller.
Yes, I think they're meeting at the library right now.
It's also a small warning to don't go near the graveyard right now.
Okay, I'll definitely not do that. Thank you.
So, I'm going to speak to the mayor of Gotham and send some people to deal with it.
Yeah. Okay, I was going to say, if you're telling me to go find it, just tell me where it is.
Misbehave, of
Oh,
course.
dear.
No, it's alright.
When you actually misbehave, so perhaps they will eat you.
Ideally, if I could help
Whatever
with
the
the town,
case.
that would be
Come on,
best.
let's
But
go.
apparently,
Oh, dear.
before anything else. You said necromantic, right, Tyrion?
Yes, this seems like the opening.
We actually have to go around.
Whatnot. All the batons are out here, and I think all the city council people are inside.
I'm mostly referring to
You know exactly what I'm referring to.
Question, is it more of a necromantic or something else that you're dealing with in that case? Apparently necromantic.
I imagine neither at the moment are very much a shrine necessarily.
Not my wheelhouse.
I just don't wish to rush forward and try to help and only to come out.
Hello.
Stone in the path.
Just a moment for the mind.
With
can certainly
everyone being so
understand
serious,
the
it's a breath
sentiment.
of fresh air to meet someone who's not so serious.
I'm going to go to the mine. Because the longer I'm delayed,
Phoenix.
the less likely I can do other things.
Miro, have you laid the bait quite yet? I have, yes.
We should just stand there. I have
Excellent. I'll be in the mines with Nikeus, but please send someone for me if I don't return by the time you're heading out. Of course, I will come get you myself.
No,
Of course.
Excellent, much appreciated. I will see you shortly then. Take care, stay safe in the mines.
Because I feel that that's getting done with the medical discussion, so
Is that him?
once we're finished.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, they should know where the mines are, right? I'm not tripping, right?
No, that's not him.
Yeah,
Yeah, they should. All right, then let's
If I see him, I'll tell him.
and then we can, get started. And if people want to join us, they can.
There was something to do with the
think it's this way towards the.
Might I ask?
When did you plan to
Did
head
you
out,
grab the-
Phoenix? Sorry.
Gunpowder and sulfur, I believe.
You grabbed it,
Gather
correct?
materials for the upcoming raid.
They're in the corner next to those crates, yes.
Crystals.
Okay, making sure.
Of course.
If you want to help, be most gracious.
Is there anything I could
No.
do to help before the coming raid?
What can you do?
They will help in the endeavor.
I'm a little brawny. Maybe it'll list some things.
Oh, we are on their way. You've heard so much about
There's a
us.
group with the
Yes,
large
they are.
dragon-looking thing
Good
going to the
luck.
mines. I believe they went that way. Probably help out with them.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're gonna want to
They're
speak with
heading
a
up the
half
hill
elf
there.
white hair.
If you head up over the hill into the other side, then take a hard right.
Oh, are we
you'll come to
going
a
now?
Beach. On the right
Yes,
side
if
of
good.
that, another right at the beach, and that is the mouth of the cave.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. But yes, if you see Erebos, then you can send him my way.
What?
Well,
If you
that's the
would.
man I needed to speak to.
What?
You mind if we take a walk for a moment?
I don't.
So who were you planning on bringing for the hunt?
Yes, sir.
As many as I can.
After you.
Okay, when?
Where are we going?
As soon as the wyvern shows itself. The bait is laid. I only need to wait for it to lure itself here. When it comes, I have a device that will ground it. And while it is grounded, we will strike with as much force as we can, severing any sort of legs, tails, putting holes in the wings to stop it from attempting to gain flight in the future. And then, while it is weakened, we will slay it. Slowly, but surely. It will take time.
That sounds like your wheelhouse.
Wyverns are smart creatures.
Will you say
I'll
that?
help out
Will you
if I'm not
direct it to
busy.
me?
Yes. Wyvern. So how will we know it's here? Is someone watching it right now?
I will smell it. Wyverns have a distinct smell. When it makes itself known in the area, I will come find the rest of you when you are ready. But it is not guaranteed to show.
Okay.
It's just if it does, that is.
Correct.
Okay. Is there anyone that has talked to you specifically about it?
Not yet, no.
Okay. See who you can gather.
For the
Or at least
moment,
tell about.
I believe I have Miro's assistance, as well as the kitsune that has been walking around. But beyond them, no one else has made themselves known aside from Flora, and I believe Otto.
Okay.
Very well then.
Oh, thank God. Grab my my swords.
Back from the meeting.
Greetings.
I suppose if it
you got-
if it does call for it, I can potentially offer my aid in neutralizing the target. But we'll
Your-
just see when the time comes.
Your role inside the guard is far more important. If you are injured or removed in such a way, it would cause quite a calamity for the rest of the town. If you wish to fight, you may, but realize that your role as an advisor to the town guard captain is valuable. If you are put out of commission, it could sever a link in our leadership and our organization.
Of course. Of course. I will hold off for now. But if the capacity needs it, will try. But for now, we will go with the team that's established.
Only if you are willing.
We shall see when the time comes.
Indeed.
Guess who got head of engineering?
Congratulations.
No, not me. What's his name? Vicaros? Vicaros?
Are you referring to the blue
Yeah,
tiefling?
I'm...
Or deathly, oh jeez, tieflings are not a real thing.
The blue person.
Vincent.
I always forget his name. Vincent! Yeah, I'm so excited for him. I knew he was gonna get it, but...
Pardon me, sorry.
I love working with him. I'm happy he got it.
He is an honorable man.
Vincent, I believe,
He might be
Guildhall
busy.
at the moment.
Guildhall, probably.
Crystals, I'm gonna go talk to the people who are currently at the mine so I don't disrupt you anymore.
Are you certain?
What's up?
If they're already working there, then I see no point in pulling you aside from the work, especially if it's just a small thing that they're already doing.
I know.
As you wish then.
Was wondering if there's anything specific.
Nah, well,
Okay.
hopefully this results scenes we'll see.
Yeah. Okay.
But there's Alessandra over there. We got fun. And Money and Talia.
Where's
and
Big Thingy?
It's gonna be in the library, right?
Oh, because you do like the meetings thing,
Hiya.
all that stuff. Okay,
Forgot name.
Damn it.
There he is.
Phoenix. So apparently, I don't know if they actually told you yet, but those skeletons, I guess they do have a weakness.
That being?
Now. Apparently, they have a heart.
I see.
So, whether you jab them enough to get into that what is in their chest cavity, or crush it, that might do. But I'm assuming piercing might be the best option. So guns might end up being more useful than we intended.
Indeed. It is good that we acquired them then.
I'll walk into that.
Steady yourself.
What mean?
Derek is on fire too long.
Was not drawing, just looking. Pretzels.
All right. I guess we'll figure it out. I'm gonna bring some more logs and drop them off over there.
Thank you for your assistance in that. There was much work to be done.
Alright. A lot.
I have injury. Hurt leg.
A long time ago.
He has a lot of those.
They're all scars. That one is merely fresher than the rest.
I have adamantite. Do what? Can do.
I see. Do you have it on you?
No, can get.
It does seem like the first one, there are other people in that, so I'll focus on that first. Get a decent supply of that. Unfortunately, there's stuff that I'm not you're like doing medical stuff, right? Yes. Was that that's about it. I beg you to let us know when you have it together, and if Mani seems to I have notes for her. I think you You can always leave it at her shop. She does seem to be dashing around a lot. She seems busy.
And we have anywhere warm and safe we can put somebody? Alright, then we'll go there. I thought you knew them, but they don't seem to know you. Big black and white tail,
Is there something you would like me to make from it?
Don't know. I can. Make
Do you have a weapon?
Bow, arrows.
Do you have armor?
Don't want to use her arrows.
Do you have armor?
Talia is another one we're looking for.
No.
Money.
Then perhaps I shall fashion you something to protect yourself with.
Still be there and crash, but I'm not sure. So,
Must stay in town.
Yes.
Carapace.
I think I remember the
Titan.
faces.
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Their bone structure is different to ours.
We're bones on our side.
Gooey inside.
I'm gonna wander up
Crunchy.
towards the veil. He's got me somewhere that way. Never know.
Is Wingo
How much O?
I'm waiting for the wyvern to show itself. The bait is placed, but we must wait for it to arrive.
Wait, dumb.
I come back when not busy. Not that long. Cave, the small cave that's just out to the left. Could you block that off?
We taught Guardman, but Guardman busy.
What the hell? Oh, I got stuck in the fucking... Holy shit.
Good job. Proud. Teach me how to do this.
You want to learn how to do blacksmithing?
Yes. Then be help to Vincent.
Are you a fan of Vincent?
Vincent needs sleep. I'm just a mom try to get him sleep.
We all need sleep. I was up all last night as well.
Sleep important. Did you know sleep? You need sleep.
I have not slept in, I believe, 2
Teach how
days.
to do, then you need nap.
I will rest when I am finished working.
Yes, please take care of yourself.
No
She's got
finish
2 logs of
working.
lumber.
Do what you do.
She felt what?
I have to agree with her on that.
2 logs of wood, freshly cut trees.
Wood.
Please place them over there.
Cut tree. One cut tree.
I will sleep.
If you have an axe, we go
Your
outside.
work will not be completed the way you wish it to be.
There's no time.
Good work.
Not sleepy.
Good work is more important than fast work.
Not if the sleep that I am requiring is of no use to me. Sleep has only been bringing me stress. The visions and nightmares I've been having.
Have plant for that.
I refuse to take those plants anymore.
It's different plant. Nothing grow here. I grow self.
I'll see if any other casters have ideas.
So you reach out to the Lady of Sloth. She will find your nightmares and she will protect you from them if you allow her to.
Superstition.
Alright.
She wishes everyone.
Yeah, follow me. Do you have an axe? Oh,
She's quite
you have
real.
one right there.
She is there if you need her. Do not
You
be
alright,
afraid to do so.
I find the existence of gods who are willing to protect others non-existent. For if they were real, we would not be in the situation we are in now. I would not have the past that I do. Thank you, but no thank you. I will rest when my work is finished.
Are you looking for anyone?
You know that even the gods can only help those that are willing to help themselves and allow their help.
This thing is complicated, what I've noticed.
I do hope you get some rest.
The last thing.
Hey, look at me.
And someone else asked me about it. Something called a signaling device.
You have a name?
And apparently is a trigger. It's important for this even to work.
Can you speak to
this bunnies? The device itself, it's practically useless.
You said you wish to learn blacksmithing.
Can you attempt to follow my finger?
Yes.
With your eyes?
I'm fashioning this piece of iron and preparing it in order to turn it into steel.
He does not understand that.
With this, I will make a chest plate and reinforce some of the armor that the guards have been needing. Come here.
Sir, I fixed the wyvern thing, so sorry about that. Sorry to misunderstanding.
Thank you.
Take care of you. These dust bunnies have been acting differently today. Right, whatever.
If you would take the hammer.
When it comes to proper the one that I'm thinking of.
I will hold the metal steady.
We do 3 second. Hold stick.
No problem.
What do?
Do you see where the portion of the iron is still standing upwards?
There.
Yes, it must be flattened. Strike it. You must strike it harder than that. Keep going.
No, they just went out of the mine like 5-10 minutes ago.
That's it. Continue.
That's easy.
We might. Who knows? At the very least,
If they are, I don't know.
Do you need flat?
At the very least, probably won't.
Flat enough. And then I will carve it to prepare it in order to place it onto a chest plate.
What are you doing?
That easy. Can do that easy. Thank you. I'm ready, country. And be back.
Right.
Be careful.
Thank Manny.
That's actually a good point, because in addition to some supplying weapons, a few silver bullets would be, I think, important at the very least if we can afford it.
Oh, hello.
Phoenix.
The notes on them, I haven't seen it much.
Have you seen Talia
kind of organize a war within hours. Oh, I'm afraid not since this morning, no. Someone's apparently trying to hunt a wyvern for leathers, and I'm just thinking. Wonderful day. We'll see what happens if he does that.
Yeah, Phoenix was the one who approached me about that. If we can fail it, that would be good against the outside. I did say I have weight concern as far as potential injuries that may come from it. So
I would be certain if he didn't really say how big it is, because I'm about to say if you're talking full-grown wyvern, those things about the size of buildings. Good luck. Fine, now someone not injured from that. That was a baby and a young one, maybe.
Break. 1, 2. Okay.
I mean, I know there is a small group that went out to the cave. I don't know.
There's very little left, and the ice begins to melt.
Oh, good.
Unfortunately, your path is cracked.
I can fix that.
Don't touch these.
As you wish.
Roll for it.
Hey, Phoenix.
Thank you.
Oh.
But it worked. Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Have any of you seen
I'm worried
Talia?
about someone drinking that.
No, I've not seen Talia.
No.
I see. This is a chunk of a fire crystal. I was meaning to give it to her for alchemical reasons. I assume that it is you people who need it as well.
That is true.
I mean,
yes, please.
We could do with it. Did Talia need it for like a specific reason, or just for the
Unsure,
supplies? I guess.
but it is quite the large chunk. It's wrapped around in his scarf, so as soon as you set it down, he's gonna want to grab his scarf back.
Oh, of course. Here you go.
The crystal's gonna start burning your skin a little. It's hot to the touch.
Give it to me.
You take that.
Oh, toasty.
So I have a problem though. We might need to test.
I will leave you to your work.
Done that before.
Yeah, I've
Idea. I have idea. We have fire crystal. It's fine for me because I'm fire affinity, but we have 4 potions over there. We can use one of the
The quality of it, basically.
I will
The quality
say
of the
that
success.
I am a rune crafter and I also have air thieves. So I would I
Oh,
think
I see.
maybe have a little bit more expertise in this. I genuinely did not plan this, but it turns out that once you have an air and clay affinity, you just know how to deal with overheating things. Apparently, okay, because it just works.
Minimum 4 with
Absolutely. Then you will be able to expertly craft this. The schematics that you were given by Dreyfus and Schmeeb. These sketches that you see,
Phoenix
you
is
can
right
see
here.
some clear
Hello
problems
there.
with them.
Do
Greetings.
have tap
They were
for
obviously compensating for a lack of crystal materials. But they didn't have
Nitko said
exactly what
see
was
with
needed.
Forge.
What do we need the sap for?
Air crystals in front of you
Don't
here,
know.
and you've
She
created
said
vents
could
for them.
collect
And you
well
think you can
cut down
improve
tree.
upon their design. You're very
I
sure
suppose
that
I can make
the
one.
creation that you're making will surpass the schematic.
Power
need
taps.
for big tree. We need 2 tap and then 2 bucket.
Awesome.
Something to pierce the trunks of the wood,
Then it is done.
and a spout at the end, with an opening.
Wonderful. I don't know who's collecting the parts, but you'll want to give it to them and let them know of the modifications.
I will make an
Think of where
attempt.
if there would be any around.
Think men
I have a question for you.
Of course.
can see with
This ornate, or would they have made it
farmers.
hyperfunctional?
Any guess?
Hey, Phoenix.
Super
Who, sorry?
hyperfunctional.
Nikos. Any
When we get the silver in, and when we're working on silvering weapons, 5 swords,
I'll go look in
something for you,
we'll see if there's anyone who could
claymore
follow
for Eva, and then another 3 swords. Minimum, if we can.
In and out. With the
8 swords total, a large claymore, and something for myself. Is that correct?
The next obvious step.
5 total, including yours and Eva's.
Test
I
it
see.
to see how much heat it can take.
And then,
Explode when-
let's see if we can get some silver bullets as well.
But otherwise, it's
That is a fine metal craft, one that I am unfamiliar with. I can make an attempt.
Yeah,
Yeah, do you have any colleagues that you would recommend?
Vincent is the one that I can think of.
It's done.
Congratulations.
It's done. One of the
What is
parts.
done?
The casing. I had
Actually,
to
speaking of
modify
Vincent,
addicts, but it should work.
they want to meet with us as far as
I understand. Excellent.
me and you and a few of the
Still need to
command
test it,
structure,
but it
as
should
well as some
work.
defenses.
Phoenix,
Miru.
Okay, who does? Them?
Vincent.
In general?
Were you perhaps the one
Vincent
who needed
specifically.
an order of
Vincent specifically
Okay.
at some point.
saltpeter and sulfur?
I know that he specifically mentioned pigs and
Saltpeter
stuff.
and sulfur.
Um,
No, I believe that belongs to Amelia.
Yeah, and
Is
I
that
told
not the
him to
mixture
make
for
that clear.
gunpowder?
Tell me.
Amelia?
Alright. That must be it
I
then. You
believe
just
it
want me
is.
to send a message.
Amelia,
I'll talk with him again, though.
were you the one acquiring
You got
or
something?
inquiring about the saltpeter and sulfur for black powder?
What's his name? Kai? The one with the rune pauldron?
Yes, Kai.
Okay, don't know where he is now.
Apothecary, if this is the same person you are speaking of. Do you know where the apothecary is?
I do not, unfortunately.
I will take you there. Follow me.
Phoenix.
I appreciate it immensely.
Oh,
You
hello.
smell your quarry. It's approaching.
It's here.
Okay. Time to split.
Let us deliver this quickly.
Gather as many men, gather as many able-bodied fighters as you can. Tell them to meet me by the forest above where my house is.
Got it. Haddon, you want to fight a wyvern?
If someone could please retrieve Nikeus from the mines,
Okay, repeat.
that would be greatly appreciated.
It's close. It's very close.
I am excited for such a hunt.
Again, we do have a
Oh dear.
a cauldron here.
Oh dear.
I will gather it for you.
Although this is like
I will hand the bags. There you go. 2 bags.
There's 2 bags here, one of a mixture of saltpeter and the other of sulfur. I believe Kai was inquiring about this.
Yes.
Do you have any potions available to increase any fortitude, health potions, stamina potions, anything you are willing to spare for now?
I made 2 stamina.
Hunting a wyvern. For leathers.
We are hunting a wyvern. We will need materials if you are able to give them to us.
And forest where? By the landslide?
Indeed, yes.
Okay.
Here's 1 health potion. He should have made some stamina potions.
I'll give the bottle back to you, but I just know that I have it now at least.
Yeah. We can. I'll make sure. I'll start making another one for when you return if someone's injured.
It would be much appreciated. Thank you.
Good luck.
Are you ready for a hunt, Miru?
I have never been more ready. I'm thrilled.
Then come. Let us begin our hunt.
That appears to be a well-worn blade. Has it seen many hunts?
I have used it in battle a few times. I am maintaining it as best as I can.
I see. It's quite intricate.
It was of my own
You
design.
forged it yourself.
Yes.
Excellent. It truly is an impressive piece.
Your words are very kind, Miru.
They were intended as such.
I see. Steady now. We will wait for the others. Are you here? Are you here to fight?
Kind of, maybe. There's
What
an
can-
option.
What can you do?
I know you were planning. Well, I needed to test this. And it seems like a precise opportunity to test it.
If you wish. There's the wyvern.
Okay.
Keep yourself low. Get behind me and Miru. We are waiting for the others.
I need to get a gem for this.
Keeps coming closer. I worry that it may engage us before we engage it.
I can hold it off for the rest of
Perhaps
us.
upwind of it, or downwind of it.
It smelled the bait.
They don't call me Icarus for nothing.
Where are the others? They should have been here by now. Juniper,
This thing works then.
if you would run up to where my house is behind us up the hill, and see if there are any of the others gathered there.
Alright. Keep this safe. There are 3 crystals in there if they break. Hey, remember how we needed to test it?
Uh-huh.
We're gonna use it on the wyvern.
Well, okay, describe to me how you're going to use it on the wyvern.
Isn't it supposed to let out an electrical ball? Or charge? I think. I don't have the notes on me.
So it's supposed to hold a charge. So it's supposed to hold a crystal. It's like a hollow frame for a crystal.
It's supposed to hold a lightning charge. If we just uncap it, that has to go somewhere.
Do you have a lightning crystal loaded in?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, then by all means, this could go very bad for whoever's holding it, though. I'll just put that out there.
One more thing, Elusive. So, Phoenix was given this sort of little, like, clay trap bomb, that when he throws it, it's supposed to kind of explode and cover everything in the area with clay, and that's supposed to kind of keep the wyvern grounded.
Okay.
So,
A note about this, Scar, let me grab Scar here 1 second.
Yep.
So you're telling me that we so happen to have the thing that can hold it still
Scar,
while
can
we
you
set
pop
off
up here
the
for
bomb?
a second? They're explaining some
So
stuff
to
here
set
that
up
you
the
should probably hear.
Yes, perfect plan. Won't fail. Alright, I'm gonna go back.
Can you pop up over here to where I'm with Locust,
I'll be right
Elixir,
back.
and 4-4?
Can't wait to have you cover everything in clay, and then I will.
They have some items
I
that they want
will.
to explain.
I don't know. Flash heat it.
Oh, you and me both. You and me both.
Where'd you go? Alright, so they're using part of the pylon device, the part that holds a charge, and they've loaded a lightning crystal in there. So I guess it would sort of fire a lightning bolt out. But As I
Yeah,
have explained to
Juniper wants to uncap one part of it, and all the electricity is presumably going to go in a direction out of it.
yes, but there's a reason why the frame is supposed to be non-conductive, and you don't have the frame here. So you're gonna have to figure out a way to not get yourselves electrocuted with this. But I'm sure you can figure that out.
Oh, jeez.
And the other thing they have is
I
clay
mean, I have
bombs.
super tough. I have really tough skin. Do you just want me to
Wait,
hold it?
actually, I could technically hold it. One of my abilities is that I can make clay armor, and I don't know. It doesn't conduct electricity. That's why I used it. I used clay to put the inside of it.
Yeah, that seems
just-
seems perfectly reasonable. So Skyra, they have a kind of one-use lightning cannon because the crystal will break if they use it, and they have a clay. You want to explain the clay bomb again for Skyra?
So there was a clay bomb. Oh shit! There's the wyvern. There was a clay bomb that was given to Fenix by Vincent. That when it explodes, it's supposed to litter everything in the area with clay, and we plan to use it against the wyvern in order to ground it so that it can't fly away.
Okay. Was it placed anywhere, or do you have it?
I have it on my person right now. I also have a health potion and 2 stamina potions.
Okay. So are you going to try and use?
So I'll probably be starting the fight off with the bomb so that it doesn't just attempt to fly out right away. And then while it's grounded, we'll kind of weaken it. Juniper will get to use the thing to kind of get it to a point of major vulnerability. And then the rest of us will probably just whack the shit out of it until it dies.
Okay. Waiting on you then.
Okay. We're waiting on the others at the moment.
Yeah, we're waiting on a group to come join us. There were some people who expressed interest who have not yet arrived.
Erebos, Tel, and Amaris are inbound at the moment.
The wyvern is close by the cavern area.
Oh?
I see it is moving to the left. Wait, the cavern that
If
the
this
others are
doesn't
inside
work-
right now?
No, it's not close enough there yet. It is still staying within this area.
What do you need?
Are you ready for this?
I can get myself out.
I've never seen anything like
I-
this before. Make sure it doesn't.
Tyrion, stay near Juniper and assist him if he needs it. Juniper has a device that will create an electric shock.
Alright, I'm
I
on
will
the
attempt
fence
to
again, I
hold the
suppose.
beast down.
Please stand
attempt to
behind it.
hold the
I
beast
don't
down
want
for
it
Phoenix.
wrecking towards you.
I will start the fight off by throwing a clay bomb at it. With this clay bomb, it will cover its wings and ensure that it will not run away. Are we all ready?
Don't.
It will weight it down.
This is your hunt. Direct us as you will.
I see. Thank you all for your
Give me
assistance.
the mark when you... Give me the mark when you throw the clay bomb. I will flash harden it with my breath.
When I'm about to release this, do not get in front of me. Do not get beside me.
Of course.
Your bait is gone.
The beast ate its fill.
It seems you may have waited too long, and the beast went about its way.
Yeah.
Alright, where did it go?
It left.
It may be up to the landslide yet.
Wait, they called up. Where?
It went up the hill. We waited too long. I will have to prepare more bait.
Shall we be on standby for you to call it back?
Perhaps.
Where did Eva go?
All the way
What do you
around.
mean? I thought
Very
Eva.
slow.
Then she's not here anymore.
Careful.
That's not the Wyvern, right? It's a friend.
This is
I
most
don't know
disappointing.
you, but what happened?
I got a brief glimpse of it. It was a large black creature.
Well,
Okay, time to
I think that's a bit much.
Are you okay?
The box is scraps from the wyvern opening it up to get the food.
It's a bucket of scraps! Sorry.
My condolences.
It is still nearby. I will make
I don't
another
want it that
attempt.
way.
I saw it go up.
Are you able to follow it?
Possibly. Want it to chase me?
If you can, lure it back here if you are able to. We will lie in wait.
Got it. Okay, so you are ready for me to come running, correct?
Correct, yes.
We are ready.
Okay.
I think the other one is attempting that right now.
So what's the word?
Yes.
I have
Captain.
in my bag when you need them.
Yes.
Them gone.
Amelia is making her way up to the top. She is attempting to lure the wyvern back out.
Amelia's? By herself?
There she goes now.
As a note,
Jasmine already went there as well.
I see.
I will be uncapping this. If I haven't, if you don't know, please do not stand beside me. Please do not stand in front of me. This will arc. It is lightning.
I'll stand in front until you call the phrase or call the action, and then I will step behind
I
you.
will say fire in the hole. When I say that,
Understood.
that means do not be in front.
In that case, then, let's prepare for this thing to come down.
This is a bad choke
Just
point.
an out of character note for you folks. It did fly up off over the ridge there, so it
We
flew off,
just
it didn't jump.
we sent 2 people over there to try to get its attention to come back.
Flush it back out, yeah.
Okay, just letting you know.
In that
Right.
case, we should probably move up onto the ridge then. Don't want to scare it out of the way.
We will want a team on that side. We will keep another group over here, and then we will trap it together by pinching it in this corner. This way, Miro.
It would be a shame for a hunt such as this to go to waste simply because people took too long to gather.
I agree.
Every bone in my body is telling me that this is a dumb idea, but I like dumb ideas. Not that it's quite imperative, but if the wyvern does come down and you caught yourself next to it, if you hear me say fire in the hole, please do not stand in front or behind me. Or beside me, sorry, stand behind me.
I'll certainly try, but if it's right next to me, I think I might have a different problem to be worrying about.
A moment, please. I need to
There
hear.
are gonna be multiple.
Say again.
I think we missed it. I could hear it flying away.
I see. Thank you.
What's the word?
We took too long. It flew off.
It's gone? We're gonna have
People
to worry
took
about
too
it coming
long
back.
to gather. It will likely return another day, but unlikely that it will return to feast in the same location twice in a single day.
Damn it.
Next time perhaps either people should gather faster or we should simply kill the beast when we have the chance.
Some of us weren't even made aware of it until last minute.
I attempted. I apologize for not getting to you sooner, but there was only so many people I was able to speak to.
It's okay. I understand. Stuff happens.
At this point, I'm more glad that nobody got hurt. My only fear is that it'll come back at the worst time.
You're probably gonna need to use stronger bait.
Perhaps.
It was parading back and forth this area, going around this path.
Certainly. And it's unlikely that it'll be coming back here again, at least today.
Unlikely, I imagine. Unless there's something give it
Very
more,
well.
give it more alluring, I'm not too sure.
You'll definitely have to give it something much more alluring.
We can go inform the mayor. If it's cleared up for now, then I'll have to return, but... Is everything okay with Trio? Or, excuse me, Talia?
That will prove difficult. Mating season is over for wyverns. If I were to make a concoction of pheromones, it still would not attract it. And since it's idiot's fill,
I'll get a bigger animal or something, maybe. I don't know.
do we have any animals that we could use?
She is currently in the clinic.
There's a few boars
Did
running
it take
around.
the bait?
It ate the bait, yes.
There's a few boars running around up by the ruins. Lost them, so might get lucky and see if there's one running around.
I will follow you.
Damn it all. I suppose we could get lucky, I though, as don't long know as if it this doesn't
would
come
be
to
suitable
bother us
for boars.
again between now and Day of
They're gonna see
Reckoning.
if they can get a boar.
Oh, they're gonna try again?
Yep.
Very well, then.
This is most disappointing. I apologize to all of you.
I must agree. It is not in any way your fault.
I'm gonna be honest, there was a chance of this failing. So... maybe a
Have you
good
notified
thing,
God
though
that we're
I still
hunting?
do have to test this, and I do need to understand how much damage it can bring.
There were a few, a couple days ago around here. I know, what's her name, Talia took one of the newcomers out here to hunt, and there were a few running around. I would assume that there's still a few still out here. See if we get lucky.
There is a small lingering scent, but whether it was from them being in this area recently, or newcomers, I am uncertain.
Let me go get higher up.
Alright, well, I'm gonna ask the guardsmen if I can borrow one of their practice dummies and align it with some metal.
Do as you wish.
Hillside.
I see it.
Big one. There's a couple of them. Good. You want just one, or do you want multiple?
As many as we can. We can use the hide.
I see. I see at least
Would you
two.
like me to? Would you like me to scare them towards you to a choke point?
Go around. Make sure they cut them off from
I'll
getting
loop
over.
around.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miro.
Phoenix, why don't you go down the center here?
Of course.
And then I'll come in from this side.
From behind, just gonna stab you right in the fucking ass. Just gonna slice upwards. Just slowly go across the spine.
Got both.
Amelia had already engaged them by the time I looped around.
I see that. Amelia, take the hide off of that one. Skin it and quarter it if you can. We will haul the corpses back towards the mountainside. Well, unless there's another spot for us to lead it to.
You got a smaller blade that I could use?
Jasmine, do you carry a small blade with you?
This is the only blade I carry on me.
If I can be guided, then I can use my laws.
Do so. I will be there shortly.
Well,
I mean, we could try luring it down in here.
at the very least, some
This could prove to be useful.
Town, but
fairly easy. I'm gonna.
the ruins might give us a
down
good
the
vantage
spine.
point to take it down.
I'm gonna cut.
You could lure it either in this area.
The neck,
The only trick was is we would have to make sure it doesn't get into town.
and then
We could safeguard the town as best as possible, maybe have guards put on standby. But the ruins would prove to be a good vantage point for any casters or those with guns.
be pretty.
Indeed.
Oh, believe me, it's not.
Alright, I'll see if I can get some help. with
Jasmine.
it. I'll see if I can find Ava.
Bring the hide to Monty's shop. Gather the hide from Miro as well.
Yeah, see if you can get the aim a little in to preserve the hide. If that makes sense.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Better to pull some meat off with the hide than to break the hide.
We're gonna try and lure it down into the ruins. I'm gonna see if I can get some of the other guards to come back and help.
Okay.
I'm gonna take these hides over to. Give it to me. I'm gonna take it
Another one.
You do this with a practiced hand.
I've had to hunt many times. These bodies, they will be a feast for the wyvern. Perhaps it will take the bait more efficiently this time.
More naturally, perhaps, yes.
Indeed. Let's gather the pigs here then, in this spot. It is open enough for the wyvern to see it. I will gather one.
Another one.
I see it.
Yeah.
Here, take the
Just
hide
put it
from
on
the
the
other
neck.
one we just killed.
Got it.
I have the two. I have the two that we first hunted. That's 3 pig bodies then. This will be the 4th. Deliver these to Monty.
Okay.
Place them here. Now, how do we get this scent to travel? Perhaps we will need more buckthorn. There are more pigs running about. Holy shit. Jesus!
Trying to bite at it.
Another corpse.
Fenix, I have a question.
Yes.
You seem to be the most adept at luring this beast. Would lightly burning the corpses perhaps allow the scent to travel?
Perhaps, yes. We can attempt if you would wish.
Better make it quick.
The sun is setting.
Alright.
We will have to make haste with this.
Furthermore, if this does work and it does kill it, will it make the leather unusable?
No, not at all.
Okay. I just wanted to be careful.
I understand.
I've already called for a
Oh,
GM.
thank you. What is going on?
Everybody, let's hunt wyvern. Juniper, let's legalize thermonuclear bombs.
We love Juniper.
On the Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Man, I'm kind of... I knew I should have jumped at the wyvern the minute we saw it.
I mean,
Dude, I was like, we should attack it. Hopefully they'll show up.
I mean, realistically, half of the time that was spent, that, like, we wasted, was spent
talking to
explaining our
GMs. Yeah.
to the GMs. Yeah, so it kind of feels like being punished, which kind of sucks.
Just a little
I
bit.
see. I see. Waiting for God.
We are
Yes.
waiting for God. And I just was talking. It's funny that it's like everyone, let's hunt a wyvern. Juniper, legalize nuclear bomb.
Holy shit.
Shut the Shut up.
That's what this is. Well, it's not a nuclear bomb, but it is a lightning bomb.
Better not be.
It basically.
A moment, if you will.
There's.
What do you mean,
The
basically?
ruins up there should prove to be a good vantage point for any of your weapons, if you wish to keep yourself safe and still deal damage.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll see if I can get up there. I haven't fully
If you
tried.
ruin the wyvern, you're going to get met
I'll
people
check.
really angry.
I see.
Where are we bringing it towards? Is it this open right here?
The pile of bodies is here. We are attempting to gather corpses together and singe them to carry the scent further to lure the wyvern back for more food.
Got it. Okay. I'll see if I can take a position up there. If not, I'll find somewhere.
Of course.
This time we will not be waiting for half the town.
No, the moment I see it, I'm jumping at that motherfucker.
We were on the other side waiting for you to actually start engaging it.
We were waiting for GMs because we had to speak of some of the tools and items that we had.
Yeah.
So just to make sure, God has been notified that the stuff has been set?
We're doing it right now.
I have pinged for a question.
Okay.
I have pinged for a question, but since it is getting to be dusk, I'm thinking maybe.
Hello, Ames.
Hi. Okay, we have a pile of pig corpses that we are going to singe to try and have the scent carry further because we really don't want to pass on this fucking. We really don't want to pass on this fucking.
Yeah.
Alright, let me grab. I don't want to pass it away.
We're doubling down
Dude,
on
I
this,
want to
Ames.
see this thing work. Come on. It would
Sarah,
be
can I summon you for
hilarious.
some more wyvern adventures? I have a wyvern group here.
Is that what we're calling it?
Oh, is that what? Yeah, we must be.
I believe all of us are part of what is known as the Fifth Fleet.
The one guy who's bad at combat just. Yes, let's uncan this.
Oh, we're doing this again, okay.
There's the myth, the man, the legend. He has arrived.
This is the summoning ritual.
It literally is. I hate it.
So, are you...
Okay.
Are you
We
still
have
gonna
a
try
pile of pig
to...
corpses. We have a pile of 5 pig corpses that have all been skinned. I am going to singe them to try and get the scent to carry further. And we are going to try to lure the wyvern back for one final meal today before nighttime, so that we can hunt it. Because we really don't want to let that pass up.
Okay, I will let you know it is very close tonight. So use that information as you will.
Yeah, I can work with that.
Worst case, it doesn't show up.
We'll gather a
Worst case,
lantern.
it doesn't show up. Best case, you're about to see the biggest firework known to mango.
You should say something before you run off.
I did.
To everybody.
Hmm.
I'm assuming he just lit it on fire.
Did you light the corpses, Miru?
I did.
I see.
I suggest you hide big as something more to your frame.
Is there anything I should be weary about? Because I do kind of have to get close to it.
Wait for us to weaken it, if possible. Once it's grounded, it won't be able to fly or move.
Looked like it
that's when I'll
I
do.
will away immediately. Well,
Oh boy.
We can only hope.
I'll play defensive for any if it starts getting wily or for the little one. I'll leave the rest of you in Phoenix.
Yeah.
What is she doing?
Oh great, now we have a fucking audience.
Not an audience. I was told to be here for backup in case you need a dog.
If you are willing to hunt and kill a wyvern, then yes.
The scent approaches.
Give it a beat.
It's close. Simmer down. I will start the attack with the clay bomb. As soon as the bomb goes off, the rest of us will rush in. Juniper, stay behind the majority of us until it is weak, and then use your device.
It's coming.
Once I use my device, I will say fire in the hole. When I say that, that means behind me at all times. I don't know what will really happen after this thing goes off after it does.
It's close.
That's always comforting.
I can guess. It's lightning. It will arc to the nearest thing that it can conduct to. Luckily, it will be the wyvern.
And it
That's why I say
just
it's
landed.
Wyvern is here. Get ready.
It's here. We need to move now.
Phoenix clear.
Focus the wings and the tail. Remove any option it has to run away.
Tail, again?
Try to concuss it.
Once more?
Grabbing the wing, trying
Watch
to
the
rip through the
tail.
membrane.
The fire
Watch
doesn't
the
seem to have
crossfire.
much effect. But as you wear down its armor, slowly not moving as fast as possible.
We are removing the armor on the outside. The scales are coming loose. Focus your attacks on the soft underparts.
I'm gonna try to break his leg if I can.
Back of the wing, slice.
Jam its knee.
To try to. I'm going to try to pull its two horns.
Back of the tail.
Miro! I'm gonna slice upward into its neck. Miro, back off!
Slicing the wings from the side.
Horns and the teeth.
Oh.
And a werewolf pounces on.
Tail.
Right.
Just staying back
Green as well.
I got you.
Watch the breath!
Are we ready yet?
Tail again.
Fire. A lot of fire.
Punching in the eye.
I'm gonna drag the sword upward into the skull. Just fucking.
Grabbing the jaw.
Rip it open!
Through the chest.
Alright.
In the neck.
Cut the wing.
That's it. That's it.
Down.
Okay.
Hey, at least you get the test in a few days just in case.
Okay.
How big's the yield?
That's
What, you planning
You can keep it. You grabbed it.
One final thrashing for the crowd here.
We're gonna get I say
And now the wyvern collapsed.
do the same.
If not this, I was going to practice drum moves from the close and
One of those about the gate should do.
Talia.
The same.
Oh boy.
If not, yeah, we can
Talia.
grab you one.
Drop it. Talia.
So is it my cue now?
Drop the heart.
Fail. Die anyway.
You do not need to consume anymore. Put it down.
It's done, Fern. It's dead.
Still have the
No.
Damnable beast.
Too many, yeah. Rather make sure to get people out alive. That was a lot of fire. I was trying to see if that axe might do the trick better. Yeah, a lot of fire. I think one of them exploded on it.
I take it that's something you wanted to avoid.
With every heart she consumes, the stronger she grows, and the more of a threat she becomes to the rest of us.
Well, that's why this exists, isn't it?
And if my renegotiation fails, I die. No threat.
It's a monster heart. Its properties will probably be more helpful for outcome clues than just eating it. So let's think of the
Well,
town
too late
first.
anyway.
He's back in town now, please.
Because if we don't need this.
No.
Fenix, let me carry this. Grabbing you at the
Well, if there's
Let's
another
grab one of the
no,
dummies.
be a call for
A
you.
moment.
You two got it. And you need a third.
Me and Miro should be able to carry the wyvern back alone.
Alright, come on.
Miro, on my command. 3, 2, 1.
You're probably going to turn into a really big
That bitch heavy.
A wercoon.
Move aside. We are dragging a wyvern through. Step aside.
Move aside, move aside. Step aside, we're moving a wyvern.
Like, we rolled a 12, so if you want to do a counter roll, happy.
Hold on a sec, you two. Hold on. Oh, you're not just dragging empty space.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Thank you so
No
much.
problem. Give me a sec. It broke on me. 1 second.
You're good, you're good. Take your time.
Dragging empty space.
Oh, please, headache.
There we go.
There we go.
I'm in. You good?
Yeah, I was having a headache. I'm good. I should be okay now.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, I'm in. You good?
Watch out. Are you in? Watch out. Moving a wyvern. Dragging a wyvern corpse.
Yes.
Watch out.
Was cold. You're first stuck on X.
Clear the gates. Dragging a wyvern corpse.
Move aside. Move aside.
Good hunting.
Clear the gate. Dragging a corpse.
Don't. Easy.
Good job,
Yep.
man.
Yeah, you get your skills up a little bit.
Hold on, all of you. Hold on.
Killed that wyvern by myself. No one else.
Follow me to clear. I'll go get it.
But I feel like
Clear the way.
Clear the way. Dragging a wyvern corpse. Clear the way.
Asking or talking about?
Clear the way.
I think Phoenix was upset at me yesterday about something regarding it, but I was drunk. I barely remember. So.
Where should we put this?
In the opening by the forge. This way.
Alright.
I don't remember. What do you even say?
Look, dead friend.
Here. This should do here.
Here.
This be a time for need of healing.
A heavy bastard. To be sure. A heavy bastard. Can't hurt. I would make it quick though.
Yeah, just a large part of my study is documenting various different creatures.
Which would you like to know about this one?
Oh, I'm just taking various sketches and things like that. I'm not going any. I don't want to waste too much of your time.
I can assist if you need.
Oh, wow. It's just rare you get a subject like this up close. This sort of condition.
I believe this is of the black rock spiny subspecies.
Okay.
This was admittedly not my intended target. The last wyvern I saw was a pink wyvern, but perhaps it was driven out of its nest by this one. Talia, what are you doing?
Tail, meat, good.
At least separate the scales and the hide first before you devour it. We need those.
Not going to eat breaking down for storage.
Alright, you guys are good.
I see. Then I will begin to skin and quarter it. This will take some time.
Is this an offer for... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Eat meat, but save bone and skin.
So did I.
I understand. Thank you, Nick Nack, for Corp LP.
We love it.
Phoenix, Talia provided me with the tail that she ripped off. I'll be resting it here.
No, it's nothing.
Apart for a reason.
The hide and the scales are going to be used for the leathers and armors we can make from it for the town.
Surely, breaking it down for parts takes up significantly less space than a full corpse.
That's fair too.
This will also prevent the corpse from floating due to gas buildup inside it.
Yes.
Ew.
Scary things hide. Fake wyverns that are not dead.
Tasted wyvern. Who knew?
Miru, the wyvern wing.
Yes.
Set it next to the tail.
Dirty work.
Miru, second wing.
Iffy.
It's already taking up so much less space.
What wrong?
Okay.
I am.
Okay. Cool. Yes, spotlight.
You just grew up by it, or
Phoenix, if I may.
What?
I would suggest saving the delicate work such as skinning for the morning when the light is better. We don't want to risk damaging the hide.
Must disembowel. Otherwise rot.
It will rot if you don't cure
But
it.
disembowel will be fine.
Disembowel.
Disemboweling it should be fine Disemboweling it should be fine, but skinning the hide from the meat, I would recommend waiting until the morning.
Here, a roll. I will begin the disembowelment.
you just need to get used to it.
Miru, I need you to assist me in turning the corpse over. Grab the other side. I need to flip it onto its back. 3, 2, 1.
surgery.
Oh, he's gonna regret it.
Are you able to assist us with this?
Is everyone alright?
There's a massive wyvern corpse. There's a massive wyvern corpse right here. There's blood all over the place. Parts and pieces are sitting over there. It's a big mess.
Oh, wow, okay. You managed to
If
take
you
care
would-
of
if you
it.
would-
Hi.
It's a mess.
Roger, Phoenix, if
What do
you
you
could,
need?
we'd like you to
I
stand
will
sentry in
clean.
front of the tavern. Be ready
In front
for...
of the tavern, aye.
Yes, be ready for,
Oh, what's going on in
for a
front of the
potential,
tavern?
something we're dealing with, but trying to secure and contain.
I will be there in a moment.
Hopefully it doesn't spiral.
To save.
Oh, good lord.
Other liver.
Phoenix.
Yes.
If you hear a screeching sound or singing, close your ears. Do not listen.
I will do my best. Thank you for your warnings.
You will be cursed.
Go to garden.
Nothing that needs looking at.
Intestines.
Hello.
Many intestines.
Don't pull.
He's a large creature after all.
There you go. Other end of intestines. Garden, then wash hands.
The intestines can be used as fertilizer for the soil.
Yes, to gardens. Okay, this is delicate part.
The heart has already been removed. Talia's
Never
ripped it
mind.
out.
So when you talk Talia, I'm mad.
She ate it.
I
Yes, can
tested
help.
it.
Doesn't work.
It arced directly into the ground, which is not expected. But when I was holding on to it, my hands completely fried. Well,
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll smack
my
him upside his head.
gauntlets
at the very least
completely
use them.
fried, which means that it has a lot of energy potential to it, and well,
Duck bad
didn't break
place,
the
hang from
internals.
tree.
So I consider it a success.
I see.
Get out.
Do that again, please.
I apologize. I must move.
Hang from
They are
tree.
requiring my attention at the
Let me
tavern.
out.
The whole corpse.
Alright, I'm gonna keep
Yes.
working in the forge on the next piece.
Town guard.
I will be there shortly.
We'll attract animals. No offense.
Thank you for your assistance today.
Still upstairs? Then we might as well do a fan out and check.
They've been in and out in one room that they've told us needs to stay locked.
Help us.
Do you have a key?
There's 2 entrances into the tavern. Oh yeah, we can break in every door in the tavern if you want.
That's okay.
I can literally just point back, break it if I wanted.
That's fair.
Yeah, but
You won't pay
that
for
was
it.
like
Not too
eating the
damage if we
metal.
can help it.
You have any clue of what's happening?
About as much as you do.
Yes, Miriam.
If I may have your attention for a moment.
Right.
We were able to successfully hunt the wyvern, and we are
So
currently
reassuring.
preparing it for parts. However, we need to find the corpse
Told
of
to
the
watch
dog,
the doors.
and I suppose
Should no one
leave
causes
for the,
havoc.
for the night, and it will attract animals. Inevitably, we will need
This is interesting.
shifts of the guard to protect it overnight.
And who are you?
String
Chip? Something going on in the tavern. You are? I am Chippy, yes. Moving.
Excuse me, I have a situation I need to attend to. Right.
I am. A recent development. I see. Thank Otto for this.
Oh, Otto, great.
Thank you for assisting in the defense of defeating that wyvern. Without your
Right.
assistance, it would be valuable. 2, if you're going to hunt a wyvern, let me know first.
If you would. Alright.
I apologize.
Phoenix.
Yes.
Agreed.
I'll let you handle this.
We need your help.
So be it.
If they are under the influence, subdue them non-lethally.
As you
Subdue
wish.
them. Don't kill. They
Go
put it under the influence of that
upstairs.
blasted egg.
There's an upstairs.
I will put
Has
away my
anybody
blade
left?
for now then.
What?
Has anybody left?
No.
Several have entered.
Everyone went upstairs. I believe they're looking at the first room at the right or left, one of the two.
Stage is clear.
You looking for someone?
Can we just make sure?
All right.
Hello, guards. We
Still
are breaking
figuring
into
it out.
people's rooms.
Yeah.
Yes, this is
Oh,
a great
God.
We
idea.
do only the very best
Here,
for
I
our
already went in, I'll do it.
customers.
So,
I think
if you're looking for these
I think
people,
they said first room on the right, which would be that one, but you know.
they're no. We have checked every
first room
room.
on the
This is
left.
the only room with people.
Have you checked that one?
Yes.
I see.
That leads outside.
Yes.
Oh.
That one was empty.
Well, Mayor, it's not the best thing, but...
Hello, everybody. Are we all here to look at someone's room? What's happening?
I asked.
I don't think it is them, because
Who's
one
in
of
there?
them is a spirit.
Apologies to all of
Having a
you and
conversation.
stepping into your
That's it.
establishment.
Involved.
Message the DMs right now.
Having a conversation.
They're probably
Damn it. So Layla, she's not in there?
Hello, DM person.
I don't even know who.
I think this is the best.
There's two guys with dead headphones.
I don't think they have anything
In
to
that
do
case,
with
then we
it.
need to
They
fan
said
out and
there
find
is
Ayla. Or
music in
Layla.
town.
Do you know who Blake is?
Yes.
Right. Apologies to you three. We're barging into here. We believe that somebody was conducting some sort of ritual in here that could put people in danger.
His eyes are all
Terribly
sorts of
sorry.
markings. He's
What?
got some markings on his face as well.
What?
Black outfit. I believe he has
the ritual of fun.
shield and
it's
sword.
fine.
Getting
Don't
drunk.
say that!
Hey, what is Layla?
What are you,
Right.
stupid?
All right.
Anything
Guards, form up.
Out. Time.
We need to
Put
get
a guard.
I'm the captain.
ram horns.
Following.
Yes,
sir. I'm a deputy. Yep.
Well,
I
have
rolled my
fun.
eyes at you.
I'm assuming it's
You
not
two
in
are-
here if you all are
You two
leaving.
are good at tracking people then? Then we need to find where Layla went.
No. If you don't want to walk, you can go ahead and stay home. Right now.
Here, I believe.
For it. I don't know why they're not.
Too many cents. I won't be able to follow it.
Check someone's ass.
Where it is.
Let's step outside.
I can start with.
I also watched you shred 2 people during.
I can't. I can't.
My model,
So
I'll fix
just
it.
let them help you and find.
Yeah, I'm armed and dangerous.
All right.
There we go.
If you can
Miss
take us to
Ayla?
it, we'll probably take us to them.
Oh, I don't know where it is. I just know I can tell where it is if I'm close to it.
Can I be your tourist thing?
So if I walk around and sense it, then I will.
What do you mean?
If you guys have any idea, I can.
The
kinda be
head
like,
of tourism or
"It's here,
whatever.
babe."
Understood. All right.
Because I was helping people who were in need, and I was helping
Hayden,
show them around.
Phoenix, Amaris.
Head of tourism.
If you can accompany her,
It's
see if you can
unfortunately
track them
Bobby
down
has
and see if
already
you can
taken the
apprehend Layla
position.
and the rest of them with the
You
egg.
were kind of
I cannot.
Do you want to go with them as well? If you
So
wish to
working
attempt,
towards
go
it.
with
I
them.
don't. I do not have a lantern.
Golly, the man on the side would have done a great job.
You
can
can
stay
there
with
should be a
you
line.
with my magic.
That's fine.
Unfortunately, I
tavern
didn't.
anyways.
I wasn't
There you
even
go.
aware.
You and
so I
Kaji can go in
apologize.
tandem.
All right.
I will stick with you then.
I was helping
Was
with
it a
medical,
first come,
and I
first
was
serve
helping with...
thing?
Yeah.
It, well,
go.
I kind of needed to know.
Oh.
Too many things happening. Send that is small.
I actually don't quite know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you hate it.
Let me guess that.
Oh,
We are looking for
so
Amaris.
Being small.
I called him a criminal because he's
Oh,
been
I mean,
doing
he
this to
drinks
people.
people,
and
so
he
maybe-
did.
Make you the shoulder?
No, he said it
He
was a
deserved
time
it.
thing.
Anyway,
On the job.
It was fast.
he deserved it.
let me
What?
treat you to something
What's
since
broken?
you helped me the other day.
That one.
Hmm.
I have a lot of money.
can see them.
I'm
Right.
fine. I have a lot of money.
Explodes without anyone touching.
Either way,
Hello.
I will
Okay.
give you the components that I have.
Like, I
They
did it out
should
of
be done
kindness,
by,
I don't need
I
to
have.
It's-
Amelia's already.
Oh my goodness.
We are looking for a woman named Layla, correct?
That shows on no maps.
I assume so. I barely could hear anything that rhyme.
I see. Kaji, this way. Please.
Corpse is gone. 3-foot pile of intestines still here. Taller than me. Please don't puke.
I hope I won't.
I should be able to move freely now. Thank you.
Alright. Not a problem. I don't even know where the so many things happening. I don't even know where to start, frankly.
I will speak with the mayor for a moment.
I do not know why I'm researching it. Only that I'm trying to find the location.
Excuse me, Mayor.
Yes.
I wish to apologize for my actions if they have caused distress.
It's something that apparently wasn't even brought up with the captain of the guard, and when dealing with a wyvern, while I am confident in your ability and the rest that you gathered for it, which I still commend you all for what you did, it's important that the town knows, in case in one moment we expect the unexpected.
I understand.
So just please inform me or the captain of the guard whenever things happen.
I had spread the word as best as I possibly could to other members of the guard, including Eva Ashvale. I suppose I assumed that the word would have gotten around a lot faster. So.
Then it's a fault of miscommunication.
Perhaps. Regardless, I will make a better attempt in order to inform those who need to know.
We're in semi-combat readiness, correct?
Of course.
Yeah.
That is all done.
Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Thank you.
Ayla and
how's your scholar apprenticeship going, and you're staying Leaside?
person who I know the name of Amaris are over there where they're waiting for God.
I see.
Progress. Still.
Are we still searching for Layla then?
Shall we join her?
I suppose.
It's nice in the night.
Oh, there she goes.
There they are.
There she is.
Together to try and track her. You might be able to find her.
Go after them. Hadron.
Song was about. I did not.
Speak slowly. What is happening?
Fenix, Kachi. Go after the individuals that just ran that way. Talia.
They went to the clinic, I believe. Right?
This is urgent.
Try and find.
Where'd they go?
Going to try and find Amaris or anybody else.
What's happening?
Where are they? Where they go?
What is going on?
I don't know what to do.
The only thing I can do in the meantime,
Iris.
was
Oh, what?
try to
What
track
happened?
down where it all
Your head.
Yeah, we played it. Violin, singing, everything. The lady, she appeared at the end of the song.
Lady Ashvale, there is no one else here. Who are we searching for?
He approached. These are two of them. Establish a perimeter for now. Free her. And he said yes.
Yes. Does anybody know about Amaris?
Am I here?
Healer,
He's already over there.
Am I here?
Amaris, we need your medical skills.
I see.
Like apparently inside.
Send.
Somebody's been hurt.
I hate this counter.
Understood. Excuse me.
Confirmed. Snowbell and Blake are up there. I don't know what Talia is.
Okay.
Right, perimeter.
Alright.
Fluoroid.
We need to figure where Talia went. You didn't see her?
No, I didn't.
Right. We need to fan out and search for Talia. Scrub the town.
Talia. Alright.
They couldn't track her down. Orca.
Talia.
Immediate context for everybody here.
Large
Yes.
orca.
We ended up.
Large fish-like
If you
tail.
find her,
Long hair.
we need to apprehend her. Just don't shed blood.
Gabi was playing the violin.
She goes into a rage if she smells it.
Someone down, Tyrion?
Yes, Talia.
Who? Which one? The orca,
Orca.
one? Which way she go?
I don't know. She just ran by, apparently, with the other two.
What happened with Layla?
The situation is spiraling. Blake and Layla, I believe?
And this is related to the egg situation.
No, Layla's over there.
We need to
Blake
add
and
some
somebody
essence.
sat there and hurt.
This egg should have been destroyed long ago.
So, Talia's the one you need?
What is this
What's so
egg you're
easy,
talking
trust me.
about?
It is a cursed magical item. There is a malicious spirit that inhabits it. I believe it was freed recently, and now it is causing havoc among the town.
She sang the song with while Blake was around.
Big
and
line
just
in the
popped out
arse.
access something to take its place
Been
on
for
the
a
song
month.
Blake said was in the egg if he's unconscious. I don't know. So I'm gonna go check.
Oh, you
That's my
fucking
assumption.
kidding me.
The clinic there. Keep an eye on him.
Is he unconscious?
Spreading item.
I have no idea. He's tendon, apparently.
What was the question? Has anyone tried?
See what happened when we fuck with things that we can't understand? Somebody gets their soul snatched. Can't heal that.
Alright, I'll wait by the gate.
I'm going to go find her.
I will go search up by my home. Miru, the farms and the other extremities are that direction if you wish to search them. If you see Talia, grab her and bring her back here. Do not harm her.
I will do my best.
Likewise.
People are screaming.
What? Maybe I was incorrect. Might have been another
Yes.
blue man.
Well, it's probably best that moved away.
I didn't see anything in the cave. Or in the back path where we were with the wyvern.
I will search over there then.
Go.
Have you searched inside the cave?
Yeah.
I just came from over by my home.
And see if yeah. I don't know if there's any other places in there that I'm not aware of that you do, but I checked.
I'm unsure as well. Let's,
There's a cave that's over by where we killed the wyvern.
I suppose, yes.
Okay, I'll loop my way over there.
Talia.
You.
Have either of you seen Talia? There's a grave matter
No,
of
but I have
importance.
something for you.
I'll have to accept it later.
Which Talia?
Orca, the woman with twin braids.
Yeah, the whale.
Orca? Oh, did she escape from medical treatment?
It appears so, and several others have been harmed in the process.
Oh. Well, we found her by the water, by the caves.
We searched there and we did not see her there.
Did you check by the veil?
Perhaps not.
Hmm.
I apologize for taking up your
says
time.
that she can. Don't apologize. Alessandre says that she can go into the veil. Maybe she should take a peek, make sure that she's okay.
If I see her, I will let her know.
She didn't go in there. Hmm.
Thank you for your time.
Good luck, Phoenix.
I hate when the trash cans delete my fucking item in my hand.
No, it's just someone polymorphed. Effie, they might need medical up there.
I may have a possible lead. Does anyone know where Elisande is?
Found her.
Good. Where is she?
Found her. Inside.
Where is he, by the way? I need to.
Oh no.
We're currently pretty full in there. They might need medical up there.
I think this one's okay.
I'm not sure, but I imagine he's in
comforting or
organized. It was hot, or
The other option was she was at some kind of island. Like, I checked.
As you touch it, might be someone fighting the wyvern.
I will do my best.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the headaches. Oh, sleep deprivation is hitting hard.
Understandable. I myself am feeling myself crashing to a point of uselessness. I searched out by the farms and I searched the tower by the graveyard and I could not find her.
It appears that they did manage to find her anyway. She's inside.
You were like the opposite.
Excellent. Well then, with that handled,
He has done this before.
I will have to take my leave.
I suppose.
I fear I have not the energy to continue assisting.
If you must rest,
Than anything,
if you must rest, then do so. Agreeable. There's still.
Tomorrow, Phoenix.
I will see you tomorrow as well, Miro. There's still much more work for me to do.
What's his name again?
Yes.
I understand. Good luck.
Erebos, the guy who's gonna kick Otto's ass.
I'll leave that part out, Miles.
Something whatever that is.
Okay, what is that? I don't know what the fuck you're saying. What the fuck is wrong?
All right. So I have a small understanding of what happened. The smaller picture. I don't know if there's something happened to do yet, but I'll have to check with that. Maybe part of Blake's soul got yoinked, but yoinked is a bad term.
I don't want it
Taken.
to my face.
Soul has been taken.
Don't know.
This is
Part of
bad.
it, or maybe most of it. I don't know. I don't know. Soul, spirit. I don't know what you call it, but part of him is missing.
That's not good.
But he's conscious. He's breathing, and he can still think. So something's mostly there.
I know you don't remember me, but I consider you trustworthy.
I'm not gonna crowd him. I'm gonna see what I can figure out with Talia.
I see.
Hops out.
Why can't you walk?
My body doesn't agree with me. You go.
At least turn into that.
Tiny hunter.
You know.
Where did you come
You could.
If he does, then I will really kill him.
That's not fine, but
I mean,
I don't.
Eventually.
I'm so stressed. I've already killed like 3 of you today. I can't do this anymore.
No, you're a murderer.
Why is this uncomforting me?
Do you know when they explode, they don't come back?
Explain it if you need.
shut the fuck up.
I did.
Mayor? Sorry?
Yes, we know you're clearly lying.
You know, and
What the fuck?
I
can make
Okay, you made it angry.
Did you just say do it?
He does deserve to know that no offense to anything. I just came back from a marathon and my mother just died. I'd rather not after I've rested from the marathon than immediately afterwards.
Does need one of you call me.
He'd be more.
2 steps back.
Now nobody's responded. What did you want? Period. What did you want from me? Check the I don't think they'll be wandering.
Without a better way of putting it.
Are you alive?
Are you?
If you can just help keep people calm as best as possible.
Calm down,
That was your fault.
I'm not getting any more.
That's a little preview.
Otherwise, if we can shuffle people into the tavern,
One lesson was learned today.
Yeah? What was that?
Wow.
I'm in a better way.
That happened. Yeah,
There's a
I mean, we can
price
really do
of
this,
power
find
and
it.
a greater price of mystical artifacts.
Oh, lovely. So,
Well,
not good then, huh?
No, apparently something spiritually is piece of the lake is gone. It's whatever Talia is experiencing is whatever.
Just
I
yell it
don't
out to
understand
town.
that part.
What's going on?
It's not like it's gonna be kept quiet anyway.
You could.
I'm gonna focus on something else. You will.
I'm fine.
You should have
Just...
a lesson there.
I'm fine.
Did you?
We'll work that out tomorrow. Did you skin all of it that you wanted?
We disemboweled it for now, so that the organs do not ruin the rest of the corpse. I will finish skinning and quartering it when I get the chance. The hide and the scales still need to be separated. I can do that overnight. Once I am able to do that, I will continue finishing the weapons and the armor. And from then I can start my project. I will do what I can.
The one sitting in the bench over
Almost
there.
as if they're
Understood.
Yeah, almost as if they're an automaton. But of course, what you realize
I will not be able to sleep again tonight.
strange too.
Not that I wanted to anyway.
Wait.
They are annoying. I have to find the little one first, then I'll come back.
I see.
It's always something.
Perhaps.
Right.
What do you like? Eat the dust? I mean, if you hold your breath, you won't inhale it. No.
So are you going to be resting tonight, or are you going to be by the forge all night?
I will be where I am needed. There is still too much work to be done, and not enough time.
Right, well. You want to know what's incredibly useless?
If you say an unconscious lizard man, I will shout in your face.
Then I would say an unconscious large compatriot of mine.
I don't need sleep. I need to finish the work.
You know, I was saying the same thing, and then I had this large wolf mother person keep slapping me and telling me to go lay down. I only got a couple of extra locks in, but fucking did me a little bit.
Come with me. You come with me.
Were it so
2 hours.
easy.
2 hours. I'm telling you to fucking lambaste the whole night away. Shit, even I'm not fucking going to do that. But 2 hours. Give yourself the energy and strength back. Your body fucking needs it. The town, if anything, the town needs your damn body. And so do you.
This one does not.
I can put my body to use
But instead,
by working it until it's exhaustion.
right next to you.
And then when everything's on fucking fire and everything's dying, you'll be laying there unconscious.
Then I will fight
2 hours.
until the enemy is dead, or I am. I've done this before.
Call me. I will
Yes.
fix them.
Hmm?
I'm still trying to understand you. Call me. I will fix them.
What do you
They go
mean
back
you'll
to fight.
fix them?
Rearrange organs. I'll fix them.
Oh no, he doesn't need his organs rearranged.
If injured.
Well, oh, okay, if injured, it's an interesting
Yes, I fix.
thought.
They go back to fight.
Oh.
Many scars, they're strong.
Hmm.
And
Knowledge.
stupid.
Knowledge.
Wounds
Yeah.
heal over. Oh no.
Oh no.
The world is ending.
I don't know about that. Some of them are...
Sorry, I lied
reasonable.
out.
Oh, what's it?
The guards, they're a fucked cluster.
Oh.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't have an opinion
I'm
to share.
not. Of course. Big man.
You need to rest, bro. You do.
Literally what I just said.
Sorry if I'm too close.
You'll take your time. Oh.
I'm not bothered by the fact that I am
Point them in your direction if you would like.
a ghost of sorts.
Tomorrow.
You're perfectly okay being beside me. Maybe that is why you things are attracted to being close. Perhaps.
Only gonna be.
Did Otto on me? Yeah, he hit me with a rope.
Throw him in a pit. 30 seconds, however, I'm placing somebody next to you. Please do not speak.
I mean, for what we're this last 2 hours.
I'll be here. It's not like I can leave.
What? You could file a report.
I don't really think we have an option.
Otto, I'm gonna kick the shit out of you. How long does this last?
Tiny? Between the guild and the
You didn't tell me.
And he's gonna put a bubble on your head quickly, and he's gonna
slide away from your hand.
And it's going to implode onto your head. However, there's no effect afterwards, and it will reverse the effect.
His tail stays down for a small little
It
bit.
should have ended by now.
It was merely a. You go.
If you touch me, I will shrink again.
They said for
Keep an eye on the people who claim that
as soon as I heard that, all I imagined is beating the shit out of you.
I'm not hearing anything there, brother.
My day, all night.
I know, but what happened to her? Would you drink?
I will.
Can in some way, shape, or form be made to be a D2.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah. It can be made to be any die below it, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's everyone up to? I think I thought people.
Am I speaking now? Is my mic? Okay, my mic is picking up now. What the fuck was going on? Oh, what the fuck? That's fucking weird.
Hello. What the actual fuck? So now if I go back, okay. What the fuck? That was weird. So, to explain kind of what happened for anyone that's watching, I don't know why it did this, but for some reason when I fucking moved around for a split second, it disconnected my audio shit and it ruined an interesting piece of dialogue there, so that kind of sucked. No idea what the fuck that was.
No. Anyway.
There we go.
didn't even know you crashed.
Yeah, no, I just couldn't speak. I don't know what the hell it was, but I just
your
stopped
shit
fucking, yeah, like my audio shit broke for some reason, I couldn't talk.
Oh, I thought you were just depressed.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going out there.
Have a good one.
Have a good one, bitch.
I hope you enjoyed your ride.
Bitch! Okay.
Welcome back, brother.
Definitely did not leave. That did not happen.
Let the cold radiate across my body.
Understood.
That's good.
Before I go.
Can be as far
Do you think using the adamantite's good for the blade on my dagger?
It could help reinforce it, yes. Would you like me to tend to that?
Some spare device is
We can talk later.
As
Right
you
now,
wish.
things are still clustered.
I will do my best then.
I tried to take Talon from the Wyvern. Couldn't cut it off. Dagger, disappointing.
You could do that, yes. In fact, that would work quite well. The talons of the wyvern are sharp. They would make good for spears and piercing weapons. Perfect for stabbing skeletons.
Can I have one?
You may, yes.
Thank you.
Could you please send them over as well?
What can I do for you? Healer, over here. Hello. Oh well, people die.
Hi.
Can't let that happen.
I was looking for a little. What do you call them? The little dust things?
Dust bunny?
Yeah, I was with one earlier, but I didn't know where it was meant to. Oh. They've been very attracted to me, I guess. But then they run away.
Sexual affinity, possibly. I was just checking because I thought I heard you groaning, but I guess you were standing up.
Yeah, the cold I already have sometimes stiffens my knees, so getting up can be a bit ow.
Sure.
I think it wants me to follow it.
Sure, yeah. Good, I'm glad you're alright.
Alright, on. You don't want to sit around here anymore. They'd give you your axe back anyway.
Just leave it up by my house.
It's a sign for you to get up and go somewhere where you won't be sitting by yourself sulking, I think.
I need to head to the forge. I'm just catching my breath after the wyvern fight.
Well, you don't sound so good from emotionally.
I'll be fine. I just need to continue my
I'm
work.
assuming you mean to Talia.
Final check, does anyone need anything delivered before I leave?
No.
No, thank you.
Pick up delivery, anything.
I am
There you
upset
go,
at Talia.
grandmother eating at heart.
Yes, but she is only digging herself a deeper grave.
And she knows that already.
Perhaps, but she doesn't understand it.
And you do?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Only time will tell, I suppose.
Guess we'll see. What? Oh. Snake.
I can assure you that I am no snake.
What do
I
you
am
want?
human.
Skull around like one.
Well, I'm trying to get an update on the events of today. I was off fixing many documents, and a bunch of things have happened while I was gone. I hear that you hunted and killed a wyvern. Alright, how
Yes,
did
it was
that
taken
go?
care of
Something
earlier. Minimal casualties.
Alright then. And who helped with that?
A few people. I don't know.
Well, I would
their
like to
name.
pay them for the service.
No, we can't do that. Okay, can you make copies for me? Because I only have the blueprints for the one.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Question. Wait, no, you wouldn't have made any of the parts yet.
As a
But
note,
there's
Phoenix,
a part of
I'm
it.
simply asking if I can pay people for their services.
I do not wish to speak with you.
Follow me over here a second, because we don't.
Right.
May I speak with you after you're done, Mr.
Yes, my name is Vincent. Yes, give me just a moment.
Vincent,
Right with you.
I'll be here. I'll wait. Just don't touch anything. Just don't touch anything.
Hey, was anyone here involved in taking down that wyvern? Assisted in any way, shape, or form?
Hello.
Greetings.
Sorry, am I sitting in a place? Should I be sending somewhere else? I'm waiting for Mr. Vincent.
You're fine.
Thank you.
People should be paid for slaying monsters.
Something the matter, sir?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Say so. I have an odd question.
Speak.
Trying to prank someone. What do you do then?
What is a prank?
Like a joke. You pull on someone, harmless. Something harmless doesn't really hurt someone. Just something silly.
I don't understand the concept of humor.
You understand humor. You've never laughed before.
I am incapable of smiling and laughing.
Have you ever felt anything humorous?
No.
Joy? No. Not even working your forge.
I feel the need and the contentness of satisfying those around me by preparing weapons and armor that they can use to defend themselves with. But the usage of the word joy does not fit what I am doing. I am doing what I do because I can assist in any way that I can. I don't find happiness in it. It is merely a job, something to give back to these people for taking me in. Perhaps I am glad, but joy I am incapable of.
you see people fighting with your weapons, what do you feel then?
I feel content and satisfied knowing that the weapons that they brought to battle with them are the ones that I have forged.
So that could be enough. Hello, sir.
Hello. I'm just
Don't mind me, I'm just
walking
waiting
about-
for Mr. Vincent.
Yeah, I'm just walking about it too.
I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure.
Sorry, I'll be right with you. This is obnoxiously complicatedly secret.
Of course.
How did the wyvern hunt go?
We slayed it.
That's good to hear.
I don't believe anyone was grievously harmed.
No. The only person I seen in the clinic was Talia, but that was post transformation.
So I heard.
But she is all right. She's just resting now down there in the clinic.
I see.
You know where anyone else might be at this time, or is everyone starting to call it in?
You could.
Private discussion.
You could attempt the tavern, I suppose.
I was just in there. No one was in there.
I see.
Well, there are voices, but they were probably in the basement. I don't know. Did the guards do their training today, or no?
I am unsure.
If anything, I'll probably go borrow their have out there. If anything, I'll probably go borrow their training dummy that they have out there.
I think I saw some dogs, but I'm not sure. Humorous. Okay, so I'm gonna be working on it.
I'm going to assume so. I was gonna leave some water, but
No, wait, he might be fixing himself.
I'm gonna jump in front of him just in case.
There he is.
Oh, hi. Are you gonna be working the forge all night?
Yes.
Water. It's a big picture of it.
Alright then.
Oh.
So he's gonna need.
You want me? You want me to get you more?
See if the others need some first.
Okay. Let me finish the food. Okay. Okay. What are you up to?
I was waiting for Mr. Vincent. I had a question for him.
Oh. Where'd Vincent go? The guild?
He's having a private discussion with someone, apparently an infuriatingly private discussion.
Oh.
Or complicated, something like that, yes. So I'm just waiting.
Okay. You have a room, yes?
Yes, I do. This isn't the same
Making
one, if
sure.
that's alright.
Making sure.
Thank you. How long have you worked in the forge? Not this one, but in general.
Only a few months.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Not for me. Thank you.
I only have worked the forge for a few months. Not for very long at all.
It's showing them that they trust you to work on the guard's armor and such.
I believe it is partial because they have no choice.
They could have chosen not to let you. If you were
Indeed.
bad, they wouldn't have let you, right?
Perhaps.
Hello.
You needed me. I am so sorry.
It's alright. I have a bit of an odd request. So, I need... You work with items of a magical nature, yes? Can you create them?
What? Depends on what you're asking for. As an artificer, I do pride myself in being able to create the complicated.
So, I don't exactly know what I want. I'm trying to ask you to help me figure that out. I have this... There's this person that they're willing to teach me, but I need to present them with something. I was told they like weird magic item. I'm hoping you could help me find something a little zany, crazy. Doesn't have to necessarily be powerful. Something unique.
A little zany, a little crazy.
I do have... They do like pranks, it seems.
They like pranks.
Yes. So I'm wondering perhaps something in that vein. Harmless.
You know,
Of course.
I kind of pride myself in the fact that 90% of the time when someone asks me for a request, it normally starts with, "This is gonna sound weird." This is the one time that I would say, yeah, it kind of sounds a little bit weird. But you know what, Will? Let's see. So they like pranks. They like pranks.
Yes, have something that makes you feel
They-
small.
Oh dear, by
don't-
gods, it's Otto.
Yes. I really want him to
Bless
teach
your
me.
fucking soul. Okay. He requested that you.
He didn't request an item per se. He said, "I am the one
How's
who
it coming?
chooses the compensation."
It is coming along slowly, but I am making progress.
It doesn't have to be powerful. Or it doesn't have to be
Good.
expensive. Just
I assume we're going to be doing rotations, 1 to 2 hours of sleep per person.
unique, I guess.
I will stay awake.
I will be willing to work for it. And soon I'll be working in the
refuse.
fishermen, so I'll be getting money.
How much value would you truly carry something crafted by me? In short, you really wouldn't. He wants you to give you something of value. So in other words, it needs to be something you don't have anything.
No, I have a hat.
Who
I
said
have
you
that.
needed? Who said you needed to give him something magical?
Someone
people say
said he likes
Comedy is pretty magical, and he likes pranks.
Now I know for a fact people didn't like my tongue.
Sorry, headache.
Ask me to prank somebody.
I'm gonna be staying here for a little bit, but I go to my room at some
Now,
point, so might as well
I
progress
don't
then.
really have.
I will stay awake.
Can you stop butting into conversations? Go. Shush.
No, it's my job. If you're pranking somebody, I just make sure there's not overly barren. If it's
It's
so, I
not.
don't care.
It's not. Don't kill the mood. Come on,
He's
be
gonna
whimsical
hand you a
here.
cannonball.
Sweet Lord,
What do you want me to throw this at somebody?
Saw me. No, we do not do that.
Have you ever heard of what a blast nut is? In large
Yeah.
quantities, it essentially is exactly what you might think. Think of it as like
5 feet that way.
an almond, but explosive. Smaller ones, though, they're more like a little
So he's gonna drop another one.
I keep them with me because when it comes to guns and ammunition, they're actually fantastic ignition sources. Or ignition sources, I apologize. The smaller ones, they're
Yes, they used to be a
for
sailor.
smaller related things. Now, if I were to take 3 of these and just... I don't know, place it
It's supposed to be something to ruin the mast of the ship.
Exactly that. And so
Why do you
I
need
decided
it?
to get.
Wouldn't harm them.
Oh, I just wanted you to carry it so I could get you away from my conversation.
Magic of comedy.
He likes
I mean, it didn't matter to me.
pranks on himself.
See, that's the thing. Otto's the kind of man
I'm just making
who
sure there's no
values thinking
overcriminal
outside of
act.
the box. In fact, he wouldn't shut the fuck up about it just in the meeting room over there. So why not be
Some
there
people's
with him?
term of a prank is various.
You really want him to teach you? You really want him to show you
How's
value?
your hand be?
This sounds like that.
Okay.
It's a prank on Otto. My dear, I tell you.
Well,
You're fine, don't worry. As it turns out, no, you didn't just sign a contract.
you mostly weld it, you don't really open it.
You're fine.
I'm doing the rest of my duties, I'm not doing
Out into the woods.
shit.
Dear God, you're torturing me.
Thank
The
you.
best you could
Thank you
do
very
is
much.
probably drill a hole
You're
through
very
and set weld enough
No,
of
you're
it
fine.
This is gonna be good.
so it doesn't pull out and
It
weld
is.
outside.
It's going to be a little bit scary, but like he said, he wanted you to show you value. If you had me make you something that was zany, not much value in it, showing that you're willing to put yourself out there,
Whatever
prank
you
him,
want
to step
but
outside
that's
the
just the
box.
older ways that I'm aware of
That
it.
sounds
You
like
made
not
those
only value,
animations, some-
that sounds like confidence, intrigue, all the fine makings of a wonderful mage, magic caster, whatever it is you are striving to be.
I mean, if you want to make it from scratch, you melt it down and redo it. That is up to you.
Thank you.
Oh, there's a.
Hope this
You're
works.
very welcome. I believe it will. I believe in you. Be cheering you on.
Nothing for it.
Thank you.
Quite welcome.
How do you turn these things on, or is it just contact?
It's pressure, so don't
Just
squeeze.
checking it was something you needed.
Try whenever he sits.
Where are you sleeping? Right. Thank you.
Why?
You're very welcome.
I'm still in town.
So something tells me I'm not going to be able to convince you.
No.
Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and take my first hour, probably 2 actually, and I'm going to be back here to help working.
Towards things that looks like lizards, are you?
If I do find you collapsed or anything of the sort, I'll make sure to put a cushion beneath your head.
Do as you wish.
I shall, brother, I shall.
It's been Tom.
Okay, yeah, we'll find Tom, The conversations here are getting a little odd. 50 Shades of Skills? But, okay, I don't want to read that book, I'm scared, and I don't want to read that book.
No, I was just getting into something comfortable. I was moving stuff from my old tent. It's fine. Don't worry, I'm not running off on you just yet. Oh, great. You need to run this show I can help stuff. No, I have my secretary sit down.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Yeah, and the cabinet as well. I brought fish. I fish. That's admin work. I'm out of here. Don't leave me. I can give you the old mayor's house, but it's next
When
to
you
your
are
door.
with your duties, please make sure you get some rest. If there is any time tomorrow, I will have your first lesson ready.
On the door, yes, but the door's not there anymore.
Unfortunately, due to what I have to finish, I will not have time to rest. But I will attempt to make it to our lesson tomorrow.
Well, then we will reschedule the lesson, and instead tomorrow you will rest.
Puts down a coin purse with 15 gold in it.
What is this?
Payment for the wyvern hunt.
I don't need payment for hunting a creature that will aid this town.
No, they are giving it to
You don't
everyone.
need it,
This is
but-
not just to you.
You don't need payment, but if you are to be our resident monster hunter, I would like you to be able to maintain your equipment, perhaps get something better in the future in case we have to face down things that are harder to kill. People get paid for their work, Phoenix. That's normal.
It is very normal.
It might take some used to getting better. It's probably something I should tell you about. You're just gonna have his hand over your shoulder just in case.
One of them now tastes like apple juice.
He's ready to breathe. Yup, he's readying it.
You watch her forward like a toddler as it was learning to walk, and it just, as soon as the pressure goes down, way too much goes into it, and she just falls forward.
Okay.
Miss Holly. I'm sorry.
Alright, okay.
We're trying to walk. We're trying to walk. You're doing great, sweetheart. You go, do it. Go walk, queen. You're doing great.
I wish I was strong enough just to carry her, but I can't. Going off, queen. Let's go.
Go.
Come on.
Why are we going off? Why are you queen suddenly?
We are going off.
Going off, queen.
Go around.
Treatment. Do not worry, madam.
I've been carried so much today. Okay, I'm gonna try and move my legs as we walk and just kind of learn as we go, you know?
Again,
Just
hi.
going.
Hello. Good night.
Hi, walking.
We're doing our best.
We're going towards the tavern.
Nightly
We are
duty.
doing.
You feel like her
Okay.
feels off, so she's just leaning back and forth. She's trying to walk. She has no balance. I am so sorry.
good crafting. I'm gonna go work on some stuff, but rest well whenever you do, both of you.
I'm gonna be in the Adventures Guild.
If you need me, I'll be up. Other than that, I'll be working on some projects for the Hopper.
I understand. I'll be here.
Understood.
Just a moment. I need to catch my breath. That's all this is. Just a moment.
Huh? What in the... Hello? Hello? Just... Right. Hello?
He better not have moved from here. He's moved from here.
Hi.
Sorry,
Hello.
I had something... Never mind.
No, you're fine.
Hearing things.
You okay?
Yeah, I just heard something. I don't know what it was.
Take care of yourself, okay? It's
Right,
late.
I think
Try
I'm
not
just
to go
getting
out and about
tired.
at night.
No, I'm just waiting for Mr. Otto to return. Thank you.
Well, take care of yourself.
What the?
I thought that was a rat for a moment. It's gone. It was a rat. Hello. Goodbye. You explode on people again. Oh, goodbye. Go on.
Oh, Phoenix. Hey,
Here,
buddy.
man.
Oh, right. Hi there. You holding up all right?
I heard you
I'm fine.
had a fish for me earlier on in the day, but I never got around to saying hi.
Doing
Hello. It's alright.
everything,
I can afford the fish, so.
still good.
Yeah,
Twixt, you and the guard heard there was some controversy.
To something, sorry.
I believe Tyrion has reinstated me temporarily until the crisis is over, and then my trial can truly begin.
Reinstated you temporarily.
Pleasure
I
meeting
see.
you.
Reinstated you temporarily to the crisis.
Nice,
Will there be more fish from the market?
Fucking guards. Take it from someone that used to be in charge of one.
You do fishing. You're
Not as good as they seem.
Fisherman, fishwoman, same.
Tyrion is a wise human. I trust his judgment, even if it is not to my benefit.
Voting on who gets to be the guild people. Do you know who ended up being the harbour master?
Is that guards, even at their most wise, are always subject to the whims of
That's great.
These are very nice men.
the authorities they serve.
Yeah. Okay.
They serve this town.
If he's doing that, then maybe there'll be some
Would I?
funding, and you might be able to make
What
some
every guard does.
money more than just selling fish.
Well, it says I can already
Quite few of them get away with it.
fish market, so. Plus I'm getting paid for
Great. Yeah, they cleared the fish market out before. It was right when they were getting all nice to run. That's a weird thing to say. I could only.
I think having
fish, and the more rotten it was, the better it tasted.
such a devotion to.
I can keep that in mind. I can keep a few.
How would I describe it?
I can only
let them rot for a day or so.
Authority and service and rigidity.
Dedication.
I would really appreciate that.
Dedication.
I'll be able to give you them for free, but I do trade.
Sometimes it's not good for you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not good for nobody. That's what I think.
Now that my it's like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
And why is that?
You talked to me a bit before about
I'm glad. Whatever happens, then.
the circumstances behind the schism between you and the guard.
Don't know if I did something good, but I certainly did.
The schism between me and the guard was my own fault.
Is it?
I'm a criminal for that reason. I made a mistake, and now I am paying for it.
Sure.
If someone has been
The point is, the origin of that, your
let's say jail,
unfortunate situation that you was in.
I guess the spirits been trapped in jail for thousands of years, and they're calling out to people, crying for help.
It was not favorable.
Were you?
If you were given the option,
No, it was not. But it sounded
to put
systemic.
your soul
It sounded like it was
in their
allowed.
place, freeing them, even when they don't have a body to go back to. Do you think that?
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting
I don't know
that the
how
guards that would have fought to keep you where you was
Are you looking for food? I suppose it would depend
were
on
just
why they were locked up in the first place.
about it as the guards in this town.
Would you like something?
I never figured that one out.
I mean, if they were
That is a bold statement, Yanan.
continue to be, it's policy safe.
It is.
Not me.
That's the problem.
I'm not.
with authority.
God, I can't make those decisions.
How do you think laws get made, Phoenix?
I suppose by a specific maker of them, and those who are able to enforce them. A king, perhaps, or someone with power.
Someone with power. Do you think that power is innate? That it was given to them by an even higher power? Or do you think that they
You have a nice
just
night.
got in control?
Yeah.
They had the food, the wealth,
Let me just get you something real quick.
or they had followers already. Any number of things.
I am unsure. but I also suppose it is not fair for me to answer that question, considering the power that I wield inside myself did not come to me through my own birth, but was distributed to me by my slavers.
Excuse me. I just don't want you guys biting people.
So here's
What keeps happening? Someone's biting.
simple,
Okay.
straightforward
His hand
scenario.
away. Okay. Where
A
did
kingdom is born.
Did you see where he just?
The king and his noblemen are the powers that be.
I think
The
I
powers
just saw
that be
vitals,
enact
possibly.
law. They say what's right and what's not. And they pay people to make sure those things that are right and wrong are held true.
Why do I have my Heelys on? What's going on here?
And if anyone has anything to say about that, they're a criminal, or they just don't understand that everything done is for the greater good of the kingdom. You think that's fair? What about the people before? Before the kingdom rose up, before shoved under the boot of whoever declared themselves as being in charge.
But should laws not exist? They are what keep us from killing each other, robbing each other, doing wrong things.
I'm not saying that laws shouldn't. No. But I'm saying that there's something to be said about interpretation instead of devotion.
I see.
I buried a man, eh? Death row inmate from the capital. Broke a law, stole a purse straight from a nobleman, apparently. Except the man was poor. Needed to feed his family. Doubt he even knew who he was stealing from. All he knew is that all opportunities had been closed out for him. He was caught. He was drowned for it. I think that's just.
No. I suppose not.
The circumstances of your captivity and lawfulness of that, I doubt you'd consider to be particularly just either.
You are correct.
What I'm saying here is,
It's okay. I'll just pretend.
you have an opportunity here. Instead of having to devotedly follow the winds, other folk actually do what you feel is right. What you feel is law.
Not been very good help.
She was too nice.
No. This seems different. I don't understand.
Back in the day, I used to want to be a gallant, heroic, and perfect storybook knight.
Need anything else, let know.
And then
I will. Thank you.
I found
If
out
I
that the
need
world
your
ain't
muscles.
like that. The real world don't accommodate that type of story.
Small. It's small.
Thank you, lass. But the world does accommodate a sort of interpretation. You see the world in grays, then things become a little clearer. Ain't that right, lass?
It is the way now contained.
Hold your head.
But it seems to work purely on instinct.
See? It's just the way the world has to tick along. Everything can be made clear. Even through these red-tinted glasses, I can see the world clearer than ever. Oh. Sounds like they're talking about.
Oh, hello, Fantia. Did you assist in that wyvern hunt earlier?
And watch.
You as well?
Good, too many fighters.
Jonan?
I don't have many secrets. I'll be honest with you.
You were standing guard then to assist?
I don't want to say it's around.
Anyone fell would have dealt with.
Understood. Well, I'm just ensuring that people are paid for their work. So here's a pouch of 10 gold.
You
for
talked to Fenix about it.
Yes, I did. He's being a little stubborn about accepting money.
What is with the jealousy all of a sudden?
You should accept the money.
It was work I was happy to do regardless. The wyvern can suit the needs of the people who live here.
Grave tending is work that I'm happy to do regardless too, but I still don't mind being paid for it. Again, it's a matter of bitter realism. You're not a storybook hero, Fenix. You're a real person living in the real world.
I'm not attempting to be a hero. I am attempting to give back what I am owed. These people deserve more from me. They took me in. They accepted me. I made mistakes, and they are forgiving me for it.
Perhaps you could use the money for the smith
I don't deserve anything.
instead of yourself, sir.
Don't talk about yourself like that. You can always deserve more.
Chink. She rests a pouch of 20 silver on your arm.
What is this for?
Love dagger and adamantine. Table. For wyvern, good help. Haha.
Keep.
You win.
It's yours.
The book I found pretty much told the same thing. Whatever went in was the same coming out.
Look, ruminating some of the things I said, I'm always happy to help. I stood in your shoes once, or your shoes, but I've stood where you stood. It's a difficult position to be in. He is too big for shoes.
I have sandals. I left them at home.
Understood. But I've stood in your sandals before. I'm always happy to be helping hand and seeing the world in a different way. Because if you've made mistakes, as you've said, then maybe the world is the way you've been seeing it ain't been working out for you.
That was your intention, was to help. He came with good intentions. It wasn't you trying to hurt Blake. It wasn't you.
Maybe it's time for a change of perspective.
So either the world or the town is wrong, or I am.
Maybe all.
All of these things can be true. Look at you. She's so smart, isn't she?
I am smart.
You're very smart.
Okay. Distinguish between Seluna and...
Everything can be wrong. Frequently, everything is wrong. Oh, there she goes. All you gotta do is learn how to pick out what's right from what's wrong. And again, let me tell you, that clinging yourself fruitlessly to the guard is a way to get what's right imposed on you, when it's not really what's right. You should make your own.
I was informed by Miss Jasmine about the information you and Timmy please.
Think about that a little bit.
I like that.
Yeah, this is not what we meant. This is absolutely
Fern, ass, how you doing?
I will explain to you eventually what that meant. But we made medicine for Vincent, but Vincent gone, so can't give Vincent medicine. A bunch of bone melt too. I was in there for a while waiting for him, but he
There's one other thing, one other point.
Maybe you and I could go walk
Information.
together. Huh? Get to talk to you.
Walk?
Yeah, walk. I get to talk to you. Yeah, we all like to walk. I get to talk to you. And yeah.
Yes, crushing someone in battle, right? No, it's right. We were talking about crushing people in for sure. You know, like when you blast some magic or something and you destroy someone in battle, you can push them, you can crush them, you can do a lot of bad.
Familiar about.
You know, all this stuff can happen.
I don't want. Tell specifically.
No.
Yes, specifically.
Tom.
Hearing something feels familiar.
What? No. When I was saying that when I do my magic, I'm gonna Tom and crush him. Yeah, and crush him.
Maybe a while.
Sorry.
Heavy, Miss Heavy. Just heavy.
Miss Heavy.
For ephemeral.
Nice thing I doubt about me. I would say it is.
You don't have to put heavy. Yes.
My name's Amelia. Pleasure to meet you.
Dog. I'll let you know what I did. I can say a lot of nice things when I'm
sing.
In short, and pick up the whole and keep it going around and everything.
You have a lovely lantern. I like it.
Oh,
A man in small.
Please don't.
It is.
You can throw me around, I get it.
No, yeah,
I know.
that's gonna
It-
smell about it.
No.
The
Never mind.
glass makes it nice.
About
Thank you.
throwing around
It's
stuff.
a bit of a gift for magicals.
Yes.
Really?
He threw you in the
Oh, did you happen to have any involvement in the library? I remember. Yes, I remember very well.
Not at all. I'm nearly there.
Hey, yes, getting ready.
I'm not gonna lie. Alex.
Side note, you would have blood on Eva.
What?
I joke.
What?
You would have blood on Eva, she passed by.
No.
How long have you been doing surgery and such?
Many years.
I should be the one to look at like that.
In the trash, and now I have to do something. What do you mean you throw the trash?
Here, not here, nor.
He threw me in the trash.
Sure, people step me.
If you spoke to him,
It
and you
was.
told him that it's pork
I mean, I'm a bit short.
you know, you not real magic, whatever you do.
I was also
No. He was a
in the back of the crowd.
I said I would not
Much running
pay for food.
around.
Because I don't have that much money on this show. So I said I would
Good working with you. I'm not very good at physical and mechanical healing. A little bit. Yes, I'm more of an alchemist than anything.
Me too, very important. Yes, yes.
Yes.
Something I'd like to learn about your craft as well.
The magic changes because the
At least the
you know what
basics. Maybe not cutting people open
Because at that point you can
and
change
turning
it.
their insides around.
You see the problem with that?
They're rearranging organs. It's difficult. But maybe exchange.
Tom?
Exchange? Would you like to learn alchemy?
First aid for. Yes.
No. I'm good enough myself. I could teach you a little. I'm still learning about the local fauna, so as soon as I've gotten it down, I can show you how to
Alright then, I'll follow to make sure that you actually do apologize.
Yes,
the basics and
Maybe you can't deserve to be thrown in the trash like that.
This is turned into something else.
You insulted him! You insulted his magic! If I had magic and you insulted magic, I would be very offended. Apologize.
Resisting his fortune is literally
Like
saying
I'm
the fact that
reading
you're a
a
true-faced person. Yeah, I'm a dog I was a person turned into a dog. Look the other way around. Yes, it was obvious that I'd done it.
Then even that was wrong. You're not really a two-faced
person. Sorry. Yes.
Like a two-faced dog.
Take care. Spells have been in that. I'll need to turn in soon as well. Soon.
Peace can.
So he was a dog originally? Is that what he said? Or was he
Humanoid dog.
Humanoid dog.
Like me. Just more humanoid.
What are you? Let me ask what are you?
And ball.
Moth, right, the ears.
Mm.
Right.
Antennae.
Antennae, right.
I smell.
So there's one thing. Go ahead and day, correct?
Who's one with the hands? Am I
I
missing
don't
out for
know.
another?
Yesterday it was apparently alive, but now I don't know. And now I'm being told we have tomorrow and that's it.
Tomorrow, and that's it.
Well, we need to attune people, but honestly, I don't want to get to the details with somebody who isn't direct.
So if you would be so kind, I'd like to have this conversation.
Can you just promise me that we can get that notice up on the board?
Whoever volunteers. The vows are complete.
Okay? Because if you are a person and you look like some kind of lizard, I think it's a more person than him. He absolutely kill it, except that he's a dog.
Swear to fucking God, Apex, I'm gonna mute you.
I've never heard her make that noise before.
I already have a collar on.
Looks like there's nothing to be done.
Stand behind someone. Bring them to them.
That's true. Just like someone over a shield or something. Just bang them into a shield. Like,
Over here, get it.
Alright.
Or pull and stop. Here.
Well, I got milk outside.
Yes.
Sorry. My turn to... Oh, yes, please, go.
No.
Say your read.
No, lantern.
Do you find it distracting? Sorry. You're right, you must be Fenix, right?
Not distracting, but I like.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Very pretty. Purple glass.
It was a gift.
Not like others for unique.
Well, I need it more often. I don't really like the dark too much, to be completely honest with you.
No, bad things hide. Always. It's out there. Looking.
Right. That's the reason. That's very much the reason, yes. Oh, come in. Something. Yes, he does. Okay.
I'm disturbed. Okay, I go.
Take care.
I will. Thank you.
Do you have food? No, please don't stay. I guess not. Don't sit there. You can have food, that's not. It wasn't. It's just been there for a while now. Completely gone. Oh, yep. That's that. Oh well. This is it.
I'm supposed to make you blush.
Stop. Why do you keep shrinking
you
people?
learn to shrink people?
Why? Because
It's a very nice stress reliever.
And he goes, I don't like it.
I'm not the mayor, but I feel like the mayor will. I need you two to go to blacksmiths to make of some.
Don't we have to go to the library or something?
Okay, this mission is far too important for failure. So, could
Enough.
Don't overwork yourself, whatever you do.
Damn it.
Just wanted to stop by.
Where do you keep eating this food, mate?
A good day.
You've eaten so much. Don't you not get more food?
Thank you.
Good lord, you eat. I seen you eating.
I'm sure
the
we're all
entire
gonna
garden.
get very acquainted in that room together.
Oh my! If it's angry,
I'll see you later tonight.
no. If it's, come here, little one. Come here.
Okay.
Come here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. If it come, you're just hungry, right? You're
If you
just
want to
hungry,
eat, it's
little one.
fine, but eat
It's
actual
okay.
food, not just the plant life.
I would ask that you take the little devil out of the blacksmith hut. If they poof and get impurities in the metals, it could be a major problem. That would be lost metals.
That is true.
Don't make it upset. You're bad boy. Bad.
As you sit down.
This roller coaster of emotion is giving me a roller coaster of emotion at the same time.
On another note, Sir Phoenix.
Okay, little one, eat
Do not call me sir.
As long as you
I have no title.
right,
Okay.
little one? No tummy ache.
Okay, Phoenix.
There we go.
Where do you
Good
put
one.
your scrap?
Good boy. Be nice. I let you eat chocolate.
Just use one of the crates over there.
I let you eat chocolate.
You let me eat chocolate.
Okay,
You're giving me a
understood.
I'll put them. They're right there.
I'm making
They're not.
this for the battle.
You guys, what?
As you wish.
Very information. No,
It sends shrapnel and rotten meat all over the table.
we're gonna have to pay for said scrap.
That's disgusting, and I can smell that from here.
That wasn't me.
I left my gold and silver inside the hut in the guardhouse. I will pay you tomorrow.
Look at this.
I'm far too busy.
I saw it kind of fly
Oh,
over
I was asking if I should pay you the scrap that I will be
I
using.
don't know. It's not
No,
I
I don't
swear.
require payment.
Right. Understood.
Oh, yes.
Hey,
I'll
but
do
nobody
it,
else
sir.
knew who it was.
Yeah, I'll go
So I
out
can
for
tear
you,
their head
like the
off.
dog I am. Every time I get this.
Oh, well, maybe no, we shouldn't. Tom! Let's know about it.
To be honest, he has a good point. We should find out who did do that because that was a hell of a throw.
This has
That
been
was a big throw.
delightful meeting.
I was about to ask you where it came, but you can't see.
It wasn't. That wasn't me.
I'm really bad at this. I talk to you daily.
Hey, Phoenix.
Don't worry about him. Apparently
What is it?
he does a lot of
Two things. Do you have an estimate as to how many sets of armor you can make with the wyvern hide?
I saw it like fly over and then on him or something.
4,
I need to ask money.
perhaps 5.
What are we finding?
I was here.
Okay.
I was here. And I
Also,
went that direction.
You got to smell that. You can't say you can't smell that.
Can I get you to follow me for a minute?
I mean,
I need some moving some stuff.
Smells
That's
like
little
What does it
dead
smell like?
and
What is
viscera.
that?
How long will this take?
You hear a loud bang in the rooftop of the blacksmith.
There was this. Yeah. This one time I was in doing a clearage thing.
Look, we didn't do
Tom,
it. It came from
Smell
somewhere
from
there.
here.
And I
Tom,
guess I'm
like,
pointing up.
maybe someone on the tree.
Okay.
What is
A
happening?
barrel of rotten meat has crashed into the rooftop of the blacksmith.
Rotten meat?
Well, I will let you know. Otto is wanting to wanting to. No, because he got spotted it. Just so you know.
I don't think he's gonna be getting to them tonight.
Alright, so who's screwing around with me?
I don't even know projects. I think someone has a really good arm.
Trebuchets.
Oh, mechanic club. Very good mechanic. Where'd the trebuchet come from?
Yeah, where did that go?
Outside the canyon.
Want me to disable it?
So you just decide to use barrels of rotting meat for that?
Oh. We didn't.
Oh.
Who used the catapult?
Well, whoever did it, Otto was going to kill them. So let them know ahead of time. Otto will probably play this.
Vanguard force, as far as we tell.
Oh.
We need to
They're
get over.
throwing meat at us. Oh wait, undead.
Rotten
That's right,
meat.
isn't it? Yeah, that's right. Werewolf vampire shit, isn't it? What are they?
It could also get
That's multiple things.
So we need to carefully gather all of this stuff up and burn it quick as possible.
Oh, don't tell Otto that is coated in it. They're flinging dead things at us.
Great. Where's Tyrion?
No.
In the hut with his wife, assuming.
How are you so quiet? I will never understand this. How are you so quiet?
Whatever.
Always a-
Someone give me a.
I don't
I'll get some coals. Let's get a bucket and we'll chuck it in and we'll burn it.
I
I mean,
have
there's a
noticed.
little spouting burner right there.
I have noticed.
I
that
hear
you
them
look a lot.
coming all the
Careful.
time.
Well,
That's gonna make the town real stinky, real fast.
Oh yes.
Okay, do you want me to burn it outside of town?
Here.
Can I get another barrel that's not smacking the
I
building?
mean,
then?
what I can do is I can redirect
You're allowed
the wind and look.
crunching noise coming from the guardhouse.
Oh great.
What?
Look, that sounds like you, big guy. Good job. I'm staying here. I am not getting involved.
It's too dark.
A toothpick.
topic, I will snap in half if I get anyone near
Yes,
things like that.
exactly. The people that are.
I'm gonna see if they need healing.
Is the door broken?
I merely asked. I didn't intend to blame on you.
What is this?
Someone go sleep.
It looks like the door and lock has been broken.
It was locked. Probably should.
Oh. It's fine. We'll handle it. Phoenix, let's see if we got any unwanted guests.
Let me know if someone gets hurt. I will heal.
Who's here? Show yourselves. I can smell you.
What are you doing in here? Oh. Which one did you break the lock?
She won't sleep nowhere else.
Who broke the lock on our door?
Probably her.
No, you don't have to be here. You can go back up. This one we have Tyrion's gonna have to deal with.
Oh, okay. Alright then.
Alright, it's just a weird gremlin creature lady. Doesn't like boots.
Yeah, it's
It looks like she has a strength break a lot.
I see. Why is the lock broken?
I guess she
Hell, broke
fucking
it.
broke it. It'll be fine.
I mean,
But
Yes.
there's another barrel in the bay.
like unbroken,
Broken.
shattered on contact.
I'm assuming so from the impact of the water. It's broken.
I mean,
Okay,
well,
we gotta be
can't
careful with the
assume.
drinking water now.
Well,
I
let's
mean, it's
triple
ocean.
check.
We
I'm
weren't
not just-
necessarily drinking out of the ocean.
Still, they could
I
go
mean,
into the river.
Local.
Wait, no, river ops never
Local.
mind. Still, need to be careful.
Did the GM say it was broken? I need to be.
Yes, it
very-
was broken. Yes, it was broken.
Okay.
I mean, out of character logic at the very least. If it's the water and there's meat, that shit doesn't matter.
I mean, it matters
The
to
fish
the
will
local
take care of
fish
it.
we dig up.
Yeah.
Guess we won't be for a while.
We can. It's just.
We
What
don't
do
know
you
what's
think
this.
fish fucking eat? What do you think the fish fucking eat in the ocean?
Why are you on the roof?
Go to sleep. Good night.
Oh. Okay.
Not that you're not.
So, hold on. I mean, just to make sure that I am understanding this correctly. The force that is supposed to be attacking us is already here, and they're shooting shit into our town.
You hear a whistling sound
Yes,
overhead, and then a splash.
Do the first part. Okay. They are
The
a
barrel broke.
small
Or is it
force is shooting shit at us.
You can't see from here.
Not the entire
but
force.
Yes, that is another barrel.
As far as I can
So
tell,
an advanced
that is their yes, that
Now
is
we
the,
assume
that
it's
is their
coming
entire
from
goal.
way yonder that way.
Great.
Just flub these over.
Okay.
Well, let's hope that Otto can take care of it ASAP.
Just run off you.
Is he actually going out?
I
Does
don't
he
know. I
actually
saw
know
him
Another
go-
one
he's
landed in
going?
the water, guys.
I saw him go that way.
Yeah, I heard it.
I mean, are we actually dealing? I'd be able to deal with this, or is it like past
Well,
Jack
if we're going
Martin?
to deal with this, we need to start working on this now. Before
Yeah,
it gets
I'm
worse.
gonna.
Is that
And
lady still
get,
on the roof
I can
now?
conjure winds enough to push the smell out. I can at least do that.
That would be good.
Yeah. At least 5 at this point, probably more. There's at least 2 ocean now.
You mean the
We burnt the ones
Gather them and-
outside.
Gather them and burn
barrels?
them.
Yep, that plan.
Immediately.
No. We're doing that now.
Also, Tell broken.
What?
Tell or Seluna?
What?
Maybe one or the other. Tell's in there now.
Hey, come with me really quick.
Hello.
Alright, watch out, rotten poisoned meat, baby. We're not allowed to eat it.
Stand aside.
It's poison.
It smells very bad.
Touch it.
I have an inkling that if I rock this, it will hurt me. Oh, there you go. Okay, let's get
The smell of burning flesh rises from the sleep.
It's as rancid as the ones outside, goodness. Yeah. No, it doesn't get any better.
I really
There's still more.
You're walking around again.
Yep. Back to walking. Now we're burning barrels of poisoned meat, I think.
Yeah, I
Forget
I'm gonna say his name. It's Eat That One. That was interesting.
Would you want to drag the barrel so you can burn it?
So outside.
If they can gather the barrels, then yes. I will take them outside of town and burn them there.
A few of them, I think it's the 4 teams, I forget.
Oh, there's only the other one splattered across the. Is that the only one? I don't know if that's the second one.
There was
There's two in
one
the water that already shattered.
There was one there. There's one on the blacksmith's roof. I cannot get up there.
I won't eat it, so it's fine.
I mean-
you might have watched the other one. They might eat it. Not gonna
You can lift me, I guess. You big enough.
No, wait. What are you talking about?
You know what?
Not you.
I should be able to.
No, nothing like either.
It's splattered. You'll need
actually a prop.
You'll need. I don't know. I don't think so. You'll need something to gather the meat up and put it into.
I mean,
Okay.
I can just use like a shovel to scrape it off the side. Box, maybe.
No, it's not fresh.
It's so fresh.
I will get one.
Please don't eat it. Please do not eat it.
Alright, get me up there first.
You protect me in the sense that you protect me physically, and
Very
I
well.
protect you in a sense that it is more mental.
I don't think I can do the jump. I have to fake. Fake.
Very helpful.
Okay. No, I can. Okay, I can fake it. Alright, shovel.
How did it? No, I'm not even gonna ask.
You're gonna fall through that roof, I feel it.
Probably, that's why I'm not going that far.
Full on armor. What did you do?
He lifted me.
Phoenix picked him up.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty impressive, I would say. On both sides, either you climbed up there and you're still able to stand up there. And the fact that you also. Are you gonna try to? What are you doing?
Move before you get splattered.
Okay, you know what? Fine. I I think he's trying to like hit.
I'm trying to get the meat off the roof.
Dump it into this box.
You got the buck?
This makes no sense. It makes no sense.
Watch out. Don't come this way.
Smell for it.
That's a lot of rotten
Time,
meat.
but a little bit.
What?
I have a cleaning spell.
I think that's most of it. Hold on. That I can see.
If there are a few remaining pieces, the crows and ravens will take care of it.
Probably. Alright. I mean, I guess you can attempt to catch me. I'm gonna like slide slowly. So I don't break roof. Okay.
I have you.
Okay. Alright. Now we just need to clean this off. I'm gonna just poke at fire. I should do. Out of character, this is terrible timing. As soon as we finished picking up the shit off the roof, well, Moss heard like music for Finish Your Hunt started playing.
Oh my god.
Would you mind? It's
Where?
shattered into
There's two in the
bits.
harbor.
It's right there.
I don't.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I guess we'll need that box. There's another one.
It careened into the wall. It came off. But the
Is it
remaining
shattered?
slice
Yeah, so it's
over
actually
there,
shattered,
It
right?
shattered. Yeah, it's actually shattered.
Get the shovel.
I'll go get the shovel.
But I've been cleaning up what I can.
Unfortunately, we don't really have any way to get all the gunk that's in the bay.
Sounds like I try that. I'm not sure my spells are that strong.
Maybe, but we only don't have that many people that actually go get it. And I'm in full armor, so I can't go do that.
I am unable to swim. I will sink to the bottom.
If we find any more barrels, try to dispose of them as fast as possible.
Where in the water?
We don't
We
know.
are- We are working
I
on
don't
it.
know how far I heard them go plunk. I mean, you could try if they're close enough. He might have to pick a gym for that.
That's a question.
Because we don't know. It's a common
Okay, so where do
tactic
you want to put this to burn it?
for the
Stick it in the box.
as far away from possible. We don't know if this. We don't know if the poison is will affect us on the air. It's a common tactic.
We'll see. I'm gonna stick this in the fire again.
Eva Ashvale.
I can help
I
you.
left 2 sacks of coin on the counter inside the guardhouse. One sack is filled with 15 coins, the other is filled with 20 silver coins. Distribute it to the others if you will. I have no use for the coins now. It was my payment for the wyvern.
No, you don't.
There's a rowboat.
Oh, did the snake give it to you? Hmm.
He did.
If you get me
Far
to
west
that,
is the best I can tell. I mean, unfortunately, it might
I
end
know,
up being
but I
in the
couldn't
water.
even. I know, but that's what I'm saying. I
Pardon me, I'm going to
figure it
grab the
out. I
lantern.
have a spell for that. I just need to get there, but I can't be swimming because I need my book out.
I mean, we can try a boat.
That was the thought. Yes.
I don't know if I might be too heavy for a boat, but we'll see. I haven't tried that yet.
How are you too heavy for a boat?
anymore. I don't know where she went.
She might still be up on the roof sleeping. Cause that's how it works.
Behaviors
Why is she there?
Great.
Even if you think she is like an animal, still there's punishment to be had for breaking into the guard barracks of all places.
No, yes, like let them push them, like keep them where they want to be.
How goes the forging, my big fine friend?
That's not what I'm
So
saying.
far, so good. There is still much work to be done.
Did you obtain the requests from Miss Ayla as well as Vathos?
I did not. I obtained a request from the small insect creature wishing for a dagger. That is the one I am working on now.
I would like to formally request a suit of armor for Ayla and a suit of armor to Vathos.
Get aggressive. Leave.
What kind?
I have the gold.
Find somebody to help you.
Something medium, maybe half plate. I think Vathos can pull off half plate. But I also need to forge for something that's your expertise.
What might that be?
Just a small
enough to
webbing.
lock with her hand, yeah.
Not necessarily webbing. It's very hard to describe, honestly.
Now, who stabbed you?
I'll give you more details as I review my notes.
The one we were trying to.
Can I help you? Is there anything you need?
As you wish.
I mean, I heard something about a request from Eva, and I figured we were talking defenses and such, and that's sort of my department, so...
Ayla, not Eva.
Depending on how long ago this was, she came up to me in Tyrion's
Okay.
home and asked Apparently she also was... Yes, we do know.
Otto.
Huh? What?
If you didn't hear, advanced force trebuchet from Elk.
What's that? Oh, it was them?
That's what that was.
Tyrion if he wanted to fight instead.
Delightful. I'm glad that he
So-
targeted us with rotten flesh.
Going well.
Thanks.
I feel like you would know why they would do that.
We don't have time to deal with the situation with the siege at hand.
Probably to hinder him around. But either way.
And the only way we'll be able to figure
Fear tactics, sickness, poison.
Sure.
That kind of
I've
stuff.
burned several barrels already.
Yeah.
Would you be able to make this? It's on this piece of paper. It should just be a simple metal contraption.
I'll live. Don't worry. It's nothing
I know, I just...
It's just something that seems
wish
to
that
hold runes and be able
wish
to
that
swap
nobody
them
was getting hurt. I wish
rapidly.
there wasn't
Takes a
any
little bit of mechanical
But unfortunately,
pieces,
I don't
however,
get
not the
it
first
seems
time you've been
relative
stabbed as
simple.
How important is this to the survival of this town?
It's very imperative.
There was an incursion early with Phoenix.
Their emergency runes, what will go in them are emergency runes, something that will help the contraption, depending on what happens. It's an add-on to the contraption.
The machinery itself is unfamiliar, but I can possibly follow the schematics of this. Although, for the application of runes and the actual technology that will go into this, I am unfamiliar.
I have other things that I need to work on. Small devices, whatnot. Vials. I need to imbue with essence of the people who are going on the mission.
I will ask Vincent for assistance with this.
I've been meaning to contact Vincent. Shit.
I will be working at the forge for the rest of the night, until tomorrow as well.
I see. Would you be so kind as to give Vincent some notes?
Oh, my ear.
I will share them with him, yes.
Thank you. Give these 2 pieces of paper to him. I already have copies. Do not let them fall into the wrong hands if you'd be so kind.
As you wish, Otto.
I appreciate it.
It's probably what you're thinking.
Oh, I hate today.
That's what I'm afraid of.
mostly healed now.
I know exactly what your mother and your sisters always tell her to. I mean, it's not something that
Are you okay?
would be proud of.
I'm fine.
It's usually what people say when they're not.
It's just remnants of the cough that I had when I was imprisoned. Nothing significant. My body is healing.
If you say so.
But he wasn't wrong. It symbolizes something that is the truth. No. That is the fall. That was the fall of Bargus. It's correct. Can't that truth? So it will remain. In other light, though, I think that I wanted to prepare a gift for Phoenix. He still has that cough, you know? He's still recovering. You know? No. Oh, shoot. Have you guys seen Miru? I have his money.
No, I haven't
He doesn't have pockets to hold them. Darn it. Okay. If you guys see him before I do, tell him I'm looking for him so I can shove his money into his hands, and now he's forced to carry around on his wrist a little wristlet purse.
Yeah, actually. Do you have time?
Are you familiar with adamantite?
I suppose.
It's a very powerful magical component. I have a few pieces in my bag.
It's a very small dagger blade. What you can see is one of the claws of the wyvern that was slain, with a coating of adamantium wrapped around it.
It's a dagger.
It is made for the insect kin that requested this blade from me.
Phoenix,
And do you want me to give it to her, or do you want to give it to her to yourself?
What do you want these?
Yes.
I will give it to her myself. I was merely asking
Up here.
for your opinion. Thank you.
I'll be checking in on.
We want the broken remains.
Set it by the gates. I'll make my way out there soon.
All the waterways are at least clean now.
Thank you for your assistance.
I think it's more or less what you're expecting.
Yeah, I see the
Not a problem.
Anyway,
I'd like to experiment with it just for a quick moment.
Hey, Phoenix.
Experiment with.
What can I do for you?
Were you told that the stuff that they mined up
sorry.
is over here?
Now,
I'm.
just to make sure, like, it's been placed.
I was unsure.
You allow me to explain?
Okay, yeah. You have materials.
It's here. The materials are here. We put them here. You should have.
Yes, the materials that have existed here.
Crystals.
Of course, yes.
Yes, this entire time.
This whole time, they've been
at
here.
least for an hour or two.
Of course, yes.
They've existed
Okay.
here for more than an hour or two. I put them here.
Something like that. It takes time. Anyway.
Feel free to like hold on to like put in a fire crystal in a bag and hold it because you seem a little cold.
I'm not cold.
What the fuck is that?
You.
Oh, good. Okay.
That's
Never mind.
a guy with
going to
a
make a joke
floating
if I was
fire.
giving your tasty on medicine.
Okay.
I've seen him before.
Oh, I thought it was
Okay.
quite entertaining. I was just.
Please stay safe, Mr. Phoenix.
If I didn't
As you
think it was
wish.
funny, I would have
I don't know, torn you apart or something. Whatever somebody angry would do.
I didn't get to give you the thing
It's just
yesterday, or
unfortunate that
earlier
I
today.
have
I
experienced
suppose it's
something
almost
not
midnight
so
now,
pleasant.
wouldn't you think?
So I hope
But,
you forgive my
Did you get
lack of
yourself
you know,
cleaned?
Doesn't like it.
tomorrow I'll bring it to you.
I'm fine.
I do not require any gifts.
Is there something that you'd like to discuss?
So?
Your satisfaction with my services is enough and all that I need.
I don't have
No.
anything to give you. Not yet.
I beg your pardon.
I came here from my home with nothing except my wand.
What? What do you mean,
I
nuh-uh?
even broke my alchemy kit getting here.
I mean that, you know,
I
it's
can't say
not...
I sat there for about
Listen,
an hour
listen.
waiting for you to get there.
I
so
want to become friends with you. I don't mind about this whole services rendered thing. You don't actually have to do anything to
I'm
make me
willing
happy
learn and
to be around you.
eventually pay you for as helping me.
You're an
Or have
interesting
you-
person. I'd like to get to know you better and talk.
What would you...
And also, thus, if I want to become friends with somebody, I will happily give them a gift. That's my choice to make, not really yours.
I am content with your decision
Receive it, but
in your attempt to make friends with me. But I am viewing that as a very poor decision of yours. Please rethink it.
I always make
You
very
have
poor
access to
decisions.
documentation. The squatter wants to see in the rules that they're not allowed to
Usually what you do
stay on government property.
is you take...
You are too busy.
In this case, town property.
Tend to your duties, your husband.
If you aren't magically inclined, it will reveal your...
I will. But really, think about it at least a little bit, okay?
That you have the ability to imbue your magic into...
If I'm making a poor decision, my decision.
Focus on the object that is on the back of your hand.
There are a great many things I need to consider.
Contact with you, and do your best to focus your energy into it.
I'll take it.
Close your eyes.
It's not a no.
Noises to understand. However, if you do it properly,
Get some sleep tonight,
affinities you possess
please.
That will not be happening.
to tell you.
At the very least, tomorrow night, we don't want you collapsing on the battlefield.
May I use my wand?
If the work is done and we are prepared for the fight, then maybe I will consider it. But someone will need to watch for a night raid.
As long as you don't use the usual method.
We'll set up watches.
Then I will be a part of them.
And what magic do you possess?
Water and clay? As I check my character sheet and remind myself. Yes, water and clay.
Let's see. It appears you have a wonderful mix. Clay
Does that
is, well, life itself. In my opinion, it's closer to light magic, at least what it's supposed to be. Also, Fenix, can I see that dagger one more time?
There's a handle on it now.
I appreciate it. This is a delightful little thing. However, would you allow me to enchant it to some degree?
What are you putting into it?
An enchant that allows it to keep its edge indefinitely.
Proceed.
Come here. Magic comes in many forms, and sometimes it comes in a very ugly form as he carves into the blade. There's a very high-pitched screech. Not really, it's not loud enough to like really hurt your ears, but it is a screech nonetheless. And he scratches in a quite uniform rune at the base of the blade, and with a very off-putting liquid that's coming out of the second talon, he fills it with something like a very weird, viscously black liquid. And you see it harden, and you see it turn a deep red. magic comes in many forms. Your magic will be beautiful. My magic will remain a disgusting aberration to this world. It's mostly how you use it.
Yes, it will.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Of course.
However, I'd like to say that it's how you use it. You asswallowed it.
Much like anything that exists, tools, weapons, armor, it is dependent on the person who uses it to determine what its properties are.
Have you already figured out how to cast magic?
A few spells. Cleaning, spicing, something similar like that. But I can't really cast it with the wand or without my book. Some of the spells without my book. I can cast a little bit of water spell.
You're a wizard.
Witch, but yes.
Wizard,
suppose.
witch? Goes both ways. So you use a spell book to produce a spell. That
Only
died out
some
a very long
spells.
time
I
ago.
can cast one spell without it. I've been able to learn that much. Had to. My father would never let me left without it.
Well, it appears that you're not a sorcerer.
That good.
Oh. That magic spell that you possess.
Yes.
Water one. When I used to possess a water affinity, when I was able to cast magic based off of water, often it took the form of a foe, like water externally and through rivers and lakes often would, the path of least resistance. Or it's a stark contrast with earth. If you were to manipulate earth, usually you'd have to tense your body, be like stone. If you want to learn about magic, you have to be like water, of course. If you have a water affinity. Do you have any super hot metal, Phoenix?
Do I have any what?
Super hot metal, like an ingot that's very close to the fire as of right now. Would you mind grabbing it with a pair of tongs and holding it out? Now, I want you to focus as hard as you can on that spell that does not rely on your book.
I might need to.
If need be, I am a DM.
Am I gonna
No,
change
but
for just a second? Okay, good.
No, I'm averting my gaze. It's very rude to watch a lady change. Phoenix,
I watched
look-
it.
what's wrong
I
with you?
watched it. I watched all of it.
Disgusting lizard man.
I don't understand what the problem is.
Get out of my RP.
What is the problem? I do not understand.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I can't believe I gotta. Anyway. Anyway.
Okay.
Would you be so kind?
Okay. This might get you, so sorry.
I will be fine.
I will. He's very tough.
Slip.
Ooh. You see a boom just waft upwards and into the roof. And look at that. Are you sure you need me to help you?
I still don't understand it.
You still don't understand it. You know, 90% of
guess-
the people who cast magic don't understand their magic, yet some of the best magic casters I've ever met in my life barely even talk about the weave.
Weave?
There are many forms that magic manifests. Sometimes magic turns into a new species. Sometimes magic will take somebody and make them disappear off the face of the earth for the rest of their life, and nobody will even know what happened to them. Magic is not the same most volatile force in this world and most controllable and understandable force. There are so many varying levels of magic, so many ways magic can be applied, it's impossible to pick one. Physically impossible.
Wait,
What you want, what you need is entirely up to you. Anything's possible with magic. Especially with Dark Affinity. Dark Affinities are incredibly versatile. Some people manipulate it to the point of mind magic. Some people will take it and use it to take the blood from an individual and use it as fuel. There are many things that people can do with magic. It just depends on how creative, how determined you are. Considering that you're utilizing a book with the runic alphabet, most likely, I feel like you're already halfway, and you already know more than most.
Guess I kind of just don't know where to go from here then.
There's many places you can.
Suppose I should learn something to defend myself, considering we're about to get attacked.
Well, if that's the case. The magic shield.
Can you make a shield with water?
You certainly can. My girlfriend does it quite often.
I have
All
faced.
souls yourself. Oh shit! I thought you died. I thought you weren't here.
No, I'm still about.
I mean, I did too for a little bit.
Don't suppose either of you. I go to spend some time with my wife, some quality time with my wife. And everybody thinks I've died.
I was just saying it ironically, because I know it makes you irritated.
I mean, you know what you missed at this point.
Yes, I'm aware.
But either way,
the one moment I step away, everything goes insane.
As long as you focus.
What do you need, Tyrion?
As long as you try, you can make just about.
Do you mind if we can chat for a minute?
I suppose.
Talk to Flora. She makes an incredible water shield.
Thank you.
I think I'll be in the barracks.
Yep. She is.
Thank you, Amelia. Have a good night.
She's beautiful. Has beautiful pale blue eyes. Beautiful white hair. What do you think? How would you describe Flora? Des.
Tall, has horns, red. White marks.
Beautiful too.
Bias, but that's the way you can find her. Unlike his deception.
Unbiased, unfortunately.
Alright, I'll try to talk to her.
Trill.
I don't.
You would see his fingertips turning, like slowly turning black.
Thank you for all of your work today. And it needs to be said that I have been doing you a disservice these last couple of weeks.
Disservice.
Stuck in limbo. Not knowing your fate. Strung along. Not knowing the outcome of your trial, everything like that.
Now would you imbue yourself with this man?
No.
Ah, wise girl.
Thank you.
Was it the shrink one?
Even if you don't.
No more.
I honestly forgot what it was. I think it was a wild Batagrid. What?
Oh god.
Even if you don't think you can help me, you did. So, thank you.
I'm burning the candle at both ends, but my kiss helps me see things that I failed to see. And one thing that is certain
I know I am literally. We are the
is that you are a good man. You've been doing good things.
This is funny. It's just the way you said it.
Oh, you can help her.
You've more than earned your second chance, Phoenix.
We literally have memorized the entire runic alphabet. You turned it into a cursive form that only you can read and only you can activate at times, and I
So,
turned that shit into a wild magic fuckfest. That
what say you?
I don't even understand it sometimes.
Do you want to be a god?
Runics are fucked up in evil.
Yeah, everyone has their own unique version.
A man I spoke to recently has said a few things that have made me consider something. Something about how justice isn't always about law, and law is not always about justice. That sometimes the things that are right are not lawful, and that some of the laws are not right. That men in power decide what's right and what's wrong, and those beneath them are meant to follow. They are not allowed to choose their own path. To put it simply, I'm confused. I am torn from the inside. I cannot discern what is right and what is wrong. For all my life, I was told what was wrong and what was right, but it was never to my benefit. And the moment I gained my freedom, I still don't understand anything. Politics, philosophy, ideals, memories, visions, nightmares, none of it makes sense. Being a guard taught me that attempting to do what's right and defend the people may not always be the proper answer. I took tabards up. I put on armor. I held a sword. And I thought I was trying to kill for what was right for me. What I thought I needed. What I pictured what would heal me. And I was punished for it. Much like I was punished for what I thought was right back then, too. Your men, the women there, in the guard now, they have an understanding, they know. They were brought up to be this. I'm attempting to change the course of my nature, my very instincts, by putting aside my drive to kill and survive, and creating and building instead. Protecting, guarding, giving sanctity to life again. I don't think it would be right for me to receive your blessing as a guard. I am bound to make mistakes again, perhaps even more grievous ones than I did in the past. Not many are given second chances, and much like Otto taught me, no one is ever given a third or a fourth. So, if I am to accept this, if I am to stay within your purview, if I am to accept your blessing and walk amongst the rest of the men and women who take up arms to defend this town, as my leader, my faults, my mistakes belong to me, and they will now burden you.
You don't realize the gravity of what I'm saying,
And that is a burden I'm willing. That is a burden I'm willing to shoulder.
Exactly. Like writing a poem.
If that is what you wish.
There's a single word that is misplaced. One word that's rhymes, one word that doesn't have
We'll see.
a syllable.
It's your decision to make.
Then it is incorrect, and you're really
But the fact that you are trying to change and do better.
I love poetry.
That's enough for me. It's always been enough for me.
Are you mocking me?
I want to stop surviving, Tyrion. I don't want to have to fight for every inch, for every second of my life. I've done it far too often. I'm growing tired of it.
You don't want to survive. You want to live. Right?
Yes.
My innovation and my idiocy who brings me up to your level.
But unfortunately, with the gifts I was given, the way I was built, there are only a very few things that I am truly good at. And it would be foolish of me to put these skills to rest and attempt to hone something else that I may never perfect. And I am already good at doing one thing.
I think that's unfair to yourself. And who can
Life.
truly say what you may be good at?
Life itself is unfair, Tyrion. It was unfair when I was born, unfair when I was taken.
And let us fight to make it a more fair world.
Making a large bag that when something is put into it, reduces or removes the item.
So that's just a bag of holding.
I know not what a king looks like, nor what they sound like. But I'd imagine they sound and look a lot like you.
You dumbass. Has no one thought of making a weaker version of it?
That's because it's incredibly rare. They don't really exist. Having a reduce effect be applied to an object.
Thank you,
We
Phoenix.
won't be able to indefinitely keep it up. Do you have the means of
Thank me when the fight is over. When we have won and protected this town and slain Elk. And until the meantime, do not let corruption take hold of you.
That is exactly
And now she's thinking of he takes his small rune and now there's a ball of pure dark energy. And he's just going to
Town, Phoenix.
So if an external magical fountain into a very small immeasurable container and then apply it onto the ring of that bag with a reduced rune that has several uses.
I won't take up any more of your time. You're a busy man.
But upon taking them out, can only be, well, they will grow back in size, but cannot be put back.
I have plenty of time for the people
Which
then.
is fine.
So they can only be
That's all we
put
need.
once?
A one-way trip.
You can only put one item in there before
The
taking
people
it
of this
out
town are
and
my
having
family
it
now.
Be, well,
I always have time.
magically charged.
Is that
This
that already is insanely useful because you could just take a massive
Be careful of making promises, Tyrion. If you do not truly believe that you can't keep them,
The caveat, unfortunately, is that there is still a range at which the reduction, well, reduces.
Of course.
In addition,
Wouldn't
it
be
has to fit through the bag's hole. If we make it too large, then the cord will sever.
So what we need is a fine balance.
And unfortunately, if my estimations are correct, it would only be a bag just about, I don't know, 2 fists large. If it can fit to the bottom, and you can close the bag around it,
That is what we are able to produce as of right now.
It could very easily make carrying heavy metals easier.
I need to go. I realize it's very late in alchemy.
It seems to you seem to be affected with some sort of paralysis.
I don't care about it. You know, they were right about you. You kind of are a mad genius.
I'm not a mad genius. I'm just an idiot who bangs his head against the wall until something works.
What
There's a difference
wild
between
magic
idiot and genius.
runes, and the only reason you even have a filter for it was
I mean,
me.
yeah, bye. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Well, of
Good
course. I mean, bye-bye. Oh, she's just gonna disappear. Oh, look, she has invisibility. Magic.
I'm
Look.
not going to try. I'm going to try. Am I? Are you? I swear. Goodbye.
Oh, no, never. There she goes. There we go.
There she goes. But yes, you are correct. Well, we can get it currently. Why haven't we tried to do bigger? We can try. Just like you,
Do you have a bag on
want
you?
to fuck around and find out. Why don't we fuck around and find out with this?
Phoenix, do you have a bag?
What do you need a bag for?
I'm proving Trield wrong. I just need a bag for enchanting. Fuck you.
Take the
works in
bag
theory.
and go somewhere else. The rest of us need to get started to work soon. I apologize.
I would like to use your forge just for a moment. Just for a moment, we'll be out of your hair. Infinite Riz. Are you aware that you have been bending in a very odd fashion for a prolonged amount of time?
Yes.
Like you have like scoliosis?
You have 3
Okay,
minutes.
give me the bag. Wonderful, that's all we need. Come here. Des, Trail, come on. I'm proving you wrong.
Yeah.
No.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Wrong.
So,
Yeah, wrong.
if we take this room, and this is a regular reduced rune, you see?
Yeah.
And now we take that, and then we have this ball of energy that will continuously feed into it. It's your turn to make that rune able to be reused over and over again. I know how to do it, I just don't want to. And I know that's kind of your kind of thing.
She's gonna take them. She's going. She's going to actually get another bit of material, and
You're cheating, you bitch.
copy the reduce rune, and going to
Fucking
do the
idiot.
effect to both, adding multiple gas. However, we're going to
Hold on.
modify it where this rune reduces its size. This reduce rune specifically reduces its weight, so they do different things. So
Oh,
she's
look at you,
separating the
little
load.
fuck. So it's just going to double the mana that's used, so it's going to half its lifespan.
And then you'll notice that while she's engraving, she's increasing its efficiency because it's half the mana because it's just doing half the work.
I don't believe you. I don't like that. That's going to cause instability. Are you sniffing me? Stop sniffing us.
You were in the
Stop being creepy. That's
guardhouse.
weird. Was I?
Uh,
Were you in the guardhouse?
I was at the point.
Your scent was
She is
familiar.
protected under. Oh fuck. Looks like you're in trouble.
What were you doing in the guardhouse?
Carry the elemental aspect. Come on.
Oh my! Shut the I know what I'm doing.
Fuck you. What was that, Fenix?
I'm asking what she was doing in the guardhouse.
What were you
I was
doing
checking
in the
what was
guardhouse?
when the noise was heard.
That's code for she ate 7 of your biscuits.
I do not eat biscuits.
I left as soon as there was no issue, but at least a thing I need to worry about myself.
So you've increased in efficiency, but what are you gonna do about the fucking stability problem?
I'm going to merge them together and make the runes work in tandem.
So it's sharing the load when one is operating and one isn't. But keeping the items reduced will cause too much issue.
It uses the same amount of mana, but increases its time. It is also larger, which makes it able to be put on a larger back.
Give you a roll.
I love picking logical runes. You leave me alone. I do this shit for fun.
Why don't we test it?
Sure. We just simply need a large item.
What bag did you? What kind of bag did you give us?
Canvas.
Like a canvas bag, so like something that you can sling over your shoulder or something like that.
Yes.
Like mid-sized?
Yes.
So it's
Mid-sized
mid-sized.
bag.
Okay. So, an iron ingot known for its weight, known for its sturdiness and ability, and it will reduce. Weight will be unconsequential. However, you look down to the runes that are exposed as of current, as well as the ball of energy that is next to them, consistently producing, and it's shrinking. But you estimate that with how the runes are fluctuating, into going in between and like how they're operating, it has a lifespan of 24 hours.
I fucking told you.
We were making something permanent, from my understanding.
It just needs currently as a Veda is long enough for a curry. Especially Artengen. Or Tengu, whatever the fuck he called himself.
But then we'll have to replace the runes, and we'll have to replace the power source. If we sever the power source, to destroy the runes.
We simply need to add a way to recharge it without separating anything.
But that in itself will be so much more expensive. If we just keep down to these 24-hour ones, then that would be considerably better.
We would simply just need to make them every time he makes the journey. That's...
Yes, but when will we have time? When will
we will only need these, and he needs to get big items. Like your journey to the one place where you got all of that material. Wouldn't have made it easier. You could have taken more as well.
You're taking longer than 3 minutes.
But I've proven...
being...
So I'm going to go this...
Stop it. You little
But
punk
I've proven my
bitch.
point. Get fucked. I go now. Have a night. Theory trumps your bullshit. For one. One to 0.
When you bring to me an interchangeable power source for this bag, then I will admit defeat. What we were talking about is something the equivalency of a bag of holding. This is paltry compared to it. We have yet to see.
I was speaking of something that could replace it, not...
You little semantic bitch. Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
You will not.
But I will work on that. It is a good product to have. After all the shit.
Do not throw the iron. Set it down.
No, I'm wired.
Fine, whatever. Thank you, Phoenix. Come along. I'm walking you to your home because that's the respectful thing to do.
Fucking at home. I don't live anywhere. Fucking
This town is going to kill me. Perhaps I am content with that.
I know, please.
Oh, it's gone.
Please do.
You'd have to use the
The fuck is that?
Never got you, but it's
The
unlocked.
fuck is that?
God damn it, you look creepy.
so
You
funny.
look creepy. I want to throw it in roleplay today, but I just refrained. You just were like...
Oh god!
Because I wasn't gonna.
Mister, it's a bad idea to become my friend.
Fucking yeah?
Otto was like, go to him and commission some armor, right? I was like, yeah, sure.
And then
So my reaction when you said that, right?
Yeah, I told that. I said that to Nikias. It's a bad idea to be my friend.
Yeah.
If you ever shoot something in
I can't believe it, Locust. Oh, fuck, your stomach is messed up, dude.
What did I do?
In character, this man. This man tried to kill us.
You and your fucking bullshit with the farting and fucking.